Yo, what is up, everybody? It's time for another Giga session of Dark Souls 1. I skipped yesterday's stream. I had to take it off, but I'll compensate by going a bit longer tonight. And I also started earlier. I didn't start at like 8:30 p.m. or anything crazy. Uh, have you ever seen a stick of RAM get snapped in half on Twitch.tv? Has anyone ever seen that on this website before? I don't know why I got like afraid, like as if it was gonna explode. That's how it felt when it started to like snap. I didn't struggle. I was just afraid. It felt like I thought it was gonna like pop and like hit me in the eye. I don't like things snapping in my eye. What's up, David? This RAM is bad. This is bad. That's why I did that. I got 4 sticks of this Chinese RAM. I was trying to do a computer build with it, and it was like fucking up the build, and I couldn't even install Windows. But this one was bad. The other one was good, and then the other 2 were both good. So I was looking at this RAM. I had it on my desk. I was like, what do I do with this fucking bad RAM? Why don't I just why don't I just snap it in half on stream? Look, it's like the in between the silicone wafers. It's like really weird looking. Let me open it. Eat it. I remember when I was trying to put, like, when I was first learning what computers were, and, like, how RAM worked and all that shit, I was like, oh, the RAM slot doesn't work. I wonder if I could just, like, cut it so that, like, I wonder if I could cut a slot in here so it would work. I never did that because I looked it up and I was like, oh, don't do that. You just don't have the right fucking DDR, Dance Dance Revolution 4. This is DDR4. Is DDR2 a thing? I think I have a stick of DDR2 from like my old builds. I have all my old computer builds kind of pulled out. I've been doing big operations recently. Yes? What about DDR1? I think I have DDR2. I have my first PC build of like 4 sticks of DDR3 that I can't do anything with. I just look at it. Yeah, the DDR4s. I actually have more DDR4 than anything, and then I have DDR5 in this computer. Put this shit in the fucking bin. Bad RAM. I had it plugged in, and I was running like a test on it, like a RAM test, like RAM plus CPU test, or like just the RAM option, like a stress test program. And I had like the bad RAM in it, and it was like, this program was meant to sound like GLaDOS, and it would say, error detected, or something. Runs, what did it say? You heard it last night on call. It was like really scary. I was like, what the fuck? It said that like every 2 seconds because the RAM was just that bad. That's what that RAM was. But then the other one was good. I'm building I have my old, like, it's an HP Pavilion, like 2007 Windows XP case. Why don't I just grab it real quick? I usually don't include this kind of yapping at the start of recordings, but I'm on a tangent. Hold on. Can you hear that? The side panel wasn't on it. It fell on my shin. I'm putting modern parts in this. This motherboard is bad. This used to be what the stream box had, but the RAM slots were fucked, but I just screwed it in here just to see if it would fit, and it did. But this is what I'm putting, sleeper build. It's gonna have Windows 11 on it, like the literal minimum CPU to have Windows 11 without trying to do some TPM 2.0 workaround, you know. I think it's an i3 10100F. It doesn't, like, the F means it doesn't have integrated graphics, because I'm just going to throw a GPU in there and I'm gonna remote play games from the actual build onto there, so it doesn't even need to be good. Just throw in some like NVIDIA 660 or whatever. And I guess just while I have it on hand, this is the motherboard that used to be in there. This was my first ever motherboard that I bought with my own money when I was like 13. Just because I wanted to play Fallout 3 on PC and a Minecraft clone that somebody was making. Look at this RAM. The green screen isn't doing it too much justice, but like, you know, whatever. Would you guys watch a PC building stream with that sleeper build? I almost just tripped. Probably. Why not? Yes. The only problem, I want to do something like that, but it's like, I feel like if I like was missing a screw that I needed for the build, I would be like, well, shit. You know, like the pressure of like streaming that kind of thing would like potentially make me to like make bad decisions when doing the build, or like skip some steps or some shit. It might just be something I do for myself. But yeah, booting up the game in a sec. Let me just grab some juice. Apologies, chat and VOD frogs. Question for the VOD frogs, real quick, if you haven't just like clicked dislike on this video already. How do you feel about me including some of this pre-streamed Zero's Kenyer bullshit? You know, I usually will start the recording right when I actually start playing the fucking games, but I'm experimenting on this one. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think in the comments below. You know, that's what I do. Look at this. Let's go. That's what we're here for. What do you mean? Well, I'm talking about the YouTube side of things, I guess. YouTube has a different culture where, like, they are not only more entitled, but they're also encouraged to be more entitled. Like, you know, that whole, like, oh, what do you guys think? I want to know what you got. You know? On Twitch, it's a lot more like, yeah, if you don't want to watch me doing some stupid fucking bullshit or talk about some computers or whatever, you just like click onto like Ludwig's stream and like jerk off or whatever. But on YouTube, it's very different, which is why YouTube, it's fun to shoot YouTube viewers. Oh yeah, and I'm also, I think I only want to, I've gone back and forth on this a bunch, but I think I only want to multi-stream to YouTube if it's Kingdom Hearts Monday. I feel like I don't want to blow up people's like notifications for every time I go live on the stream archive, and it's like I would also have to change. I like that the YouTube stream title is Kingdom Hearts Mondays, and I never have to think about it. I just stream on Mondays, and it's always Kingdom Hearts Mondays. You know. Without further ado, let's get right into it. Well, that was the end of the recording and the stream. I probably should have had some music going while I was doing all this. Oh well. But yeah, I'm really excited. I've been doing a lot of like, I have so many fuck words. Okay, you know what? We're gonna continue yapping just for a little bit longer. Instead of doing a little scrandle, we'll do a pre-stream yap. Why not? There are actually a few things that I wanted to try doing better with my setup. I feel like my microphone hasn't been as like crisp as I always thought that it could or should be. Maybe I'm just more I feel like I'm a little like muffled, and or like maybe the compressor isn't compressed enough, or it's kind of like flattening my voice and like the tuber. Like I basically compare all my stream like volume balance and like microphone settings to German. Does anybody here know how to work a compressor in OBS? Like I know how to do it, it's just I kind of guess like threshold ratio, you know. I've gone back and forth on it a bunch, and also asked like Vash, who's like actually in the business for this, and then like changed it from there too. They just don't have a good UI for compressors. That's the thing. Like in Premiere, it'll be like a graph, right? Of like where you can actually see. There's like a graph of like X is like volume and Y is like compressor. You can actually kind of see what you're doing with the compressor. Because like, okay, I'm gonna start like fucking with the compressor, and you guys tell me how I'm sounding. So we can kind of dial this in live, because I don't want to have that overly flat like esports microphone effect, but I also don't want like me mumbling to go under the radar, you know, that sort of thing. Get more audio effects. I'm curious what I can do with the wavelength too, now that I have that working. I can do some stupid shit. Let's lab that out too. Noise removal, EQ, compressor, Pip-Boy, voice effects. Oh, I forgot I used to have this one. Let's get this one again. Shit. What the fuck? Call of Duty Black Ops 6 voice modifier. Don't feel like people screaming. Hold on, one thing. Yeah, so safe house, casino heist, sabotage.
Redacted. Yo. What was it? Why is there like somebody nutting in the mix of this? Hold on. Okay. It has like sliders you can turn off, like environment, echo, reverb, radio. You know. Hello. In order to escape this room, you must find my PS4 cable. The room is full of 100 USB-C cables. You have 5 minutes. Make your choice. What rings you got, bitch? Black Flame. Black Flame. That means New Game Plus, bitches. Father Mask. The best looking mask in the game. L1. R1. What rings you got, bitch? Ring of favor and protection. Health. Stamina. Endurance. Everything you could ever want. Yeah, this is sick. Now I can do, like, stupid shit. Let's go. What if I just left this on the whole stream?
Okay. We're gonna have this out real quick. I won't waste too much more time, but I'm so curious now. Pirate software voice changer? Is that the shit you'd be using? I want to see if I can dial out the random white noise that this microphone seems to have. But I can't do that without like cutting a fuckload of the top shelf of pitch. Because like, hold on. How do I sound right now compared to earlier? Here's a before, mostly for reference. And then now it's like nothing but, almost nothing but the bass in my voice. How does this sound? Is this like any different or worse, or is this straight up just better? More echoey? Muffled. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's just a weird white noise that seems to be in the mix of my microphone somehow, and I don't really know. Also, I wonder if I've been speaking to the wrong side of this microphone for years. So let me just like, I can hear myself right now. Let me kind of oscillate around the microphone to see if there are any dead spots, like right. I think I should be talking right into the side. Isn't this way better just right here? Doesn't this sound just way better just like right here as opposed to right here? You tell me, chap. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have been kind of fucking up. It sounds crisp. I think I probably later, I wouldn't do this right now, but later I should kind of adjust where my microphone stand is to make it easier to talk right here. Because right now I just have this like flipped sideways in a kind of a weird way, but you know, it actually works. It's like right here is like the G spot for this microphone, and I haven't really been locked in on that, but now, yeah, this is just, yeah, this is way better. I don't even think I need to fuck with the compressor. Cool. And you can't hear myself talking right now, right? Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit. I can hear that. Yeah, I found the gamer spot. Right here. I'll just have it so that I don't even have to think about it. I've got that mic. It's side address. The side with the Audio Technica logo. Where it says Audio Technica. Like right here. Oh, yeah, holy shit, you're right. I should have figured out what angle to speak into this like 5 years ago when I got this microphone. What the fuck? Damn. Nobody told me. Everybody would like, I was just ask like Vash and whatever, and be like, oh yeah, make sure it's like a Hawaiian's away from your voice, and it's like, yeah, but I never thought like, oh, what side do you speak into? It didn't tell me that. Everybody's always like, oh, compressor, OBS, filters, 2020 guide, best microphone settings. But yeah, I literally just, my goat doesn't know how to use a mic. Okay, it could have been worse. On like a previous setup, same microphone, but like different audio interface. Scarlett Solo was my interface. For years I would look at it in my, it had a built-in flash drive. I'm a bit louder than I want to be now that I have this all dialed in. Let me just like do that. It had like a built-in flash drive when you would plug it in. It was like 100 kilobytes. There's like something on there, and I'm like, dude, it's fucking in my list of hard drives. It's annoying me. Years later, I finally figured out when you go on in there, there's a program that it comes with. You install it, and then it actually kind of locks in the microphone, and I like turn it way up because now it was finally like actually configured. Probably like 3 years of streaming that I had been doing before doing that, and now add in another year and a half of like actually speaking into the duodenum of this microphone, because like you can hear the difference as I'm oscillating around the spot. I was just kind of talking vaguely around here when the right here is so much better. Manuals tell you that sort of thing. Well, the funny thing is the manual was what was on the hard drive sort of thing of the microphone, right? The interface, rather. The Scarlet Solo I spilled Red Bull on. Remember that? When I was playing like KH2 French or whatever. That's that was the one that it was. Any preferences towards pop filters? I only have this. It's just always had this. I don't know. It's like plosive. When you put it back on, it's like plosive. I don't know if it makes a difference. I turned off my own audio monitoring or whatever, but let me just do like a self-test one last time of how it sounds directly through OBS. Let me just do this. Monitor only. Usually that's why streamers use noise filters, right? I kind of been raw dogging the hold on. I've been raw dogging my filters where I don't even have like a noise gate, rather. How do you guys feel about noise gates? Because like without one, it's kind of funnier without one because you can hear everything, especially when I drop something on my foot when I walk into the other room and I don't mute my microphone. I think that's funny. You guys like me being able to hear me fucking swallow? That sort of thing. I know mesophoniacs are probably disliking the VOD already, but you know. What if I also... I just heard that. Fucking swallowing. Yeah, hold on. I'll put on something of a now that my shit's a lot more locked in, I can have a good noise gate. Okay. Yeah, but then this is always my problem with like noise gate, noise suppression. I'm hearing myself just testing it, and when I start talking, the noise that's also being cut kicks in, and it sounds like I'm underwater if you listen real close. It's like totally fine when you don't do that, but there's just some weird white noise that's in the mix. And if you have a noise gate and no noise suppression, I start talking and then the white noise kicks in as I'm talking. I hate that shit. So I'd rather do all or nothing. Like something like this. Just no noise gate. Right. Yeah, fuck it. You're just gonna have to deal. Okay, let's start boot up the fucking game. Let me just get my shit normal. Yeah, no noise gate and cheap. I don't like those like AI RN noise noise suppression where it's like here's what it is, right? This is the other noise suppression mode, which is like just detecting my voice, right? But when I do shit like this, you don't get to do funny slam the desk bits with this on because it like... Yeah, okay, we're good. Enough yapping. I've been... Yeah, let's go. Wait, no, I didn't fix it. Okay, now everything is back to normal. Swell. Enough hee-hawing? Yeah. No, I'm actually really glad I did that because now I actually finally realized I'm supposed to talk like into right here, and now everything just sounds so much fucking better. Just so much better immediately. In fact, I need to turn myself down a little bit because I'm actually hella loud now because of that. So let me just like... Does this even do anything? No, this slider doesn't do anything anymore. Hold on, I need to fix this slider now too. My volume slider. It's coming from a different source, so now this doesn't actually do anything for changing my volume live. Let me fix that. That is... Yeah, volume controller on my little doodad. I need to change it to this now. Because I'm at 100% on here. I want that to be more like 88%. 88%. So like This is just me kind of like light noise. I'm not even hearing anything in my headphones, so I'm talking a bit quieter than I would be if I were hearing something. I'd be even louder, and this is already almost hitting like -5 decibels in the red, so let's say 80%. I kind of have to yap right now in order to figure this out, because I need to be able, instead of being like test, let's say 75%. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. It's time. What is up, everybody? It's time for another Dark Souls. See, this would have been when I normally start the recording. Just for reference, VOD Frogs, if you're gonna add your opinion on including that shit at the start of the VOD, let me know what you think in the comments below. Because that's the shit we'd be doing when I'd be setting up nowadays. Alright. I almost said Tony Hawk. Dark Souls 1. Kind of similar to Tony Hawk in some ways. Not at all. You know, ever was in a System of a Down? Only if they're in Tony Hawk or Guitar Hero. Because, like, BYOB is in World Tour, isn't it? Sheesh. Check the activity meter on the timeline. Oh, that too. That also works. Yeah, when I was watching back some of my VODs, I was noticing, I'm like, I really can't hear myself as well as I'd like to. But I also like the game audio to be loud. But now I figured out how to actually maximize, you know, the microphone as it is. Path of the Dragon. Right, that's like the most fitting covenant. I still need to figure out a mod that, I want to be able to wear, like, when you use the dragon torso stone and it makes you into, like, a whole dragon. I want to make a mod that gets rid of the headpiece for that and nothing else. Are you still trying to get a cult? I think I decided last stream that it's just better to max out Divine. Because a cult is less fizz, more faith. Divine is kind of like 55th. I actually don't know. I was thinking about going back on that. Because I don't really care too much about, like, the auxiliary effect of it being light versus, like, dark damage. I don't know. Because I guess I'm thinking my dump stat as I just, like, steamroll the rest of the game is going to be, like, faith. Divine's just better. Well, let's forget about, like, enemy-specific weaknesses or any of that kind of shit. Forget all about that and how, like, a cult is, like, good against, like, Black Knights and, like, 2 bosses. Let's not worry about that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we did do that. I forgot. I was geeked. I like, plugged it into a build calculator, and I kind of looked, and it ended up being the same. Did you grab the large divine number? Large divine number. I don't think I did. I think I only have the standard divine number. To try and see if my microphone needs to be spoken into on the side. It's been years. It's been fun. I've never tried. I think ironically enough, I figured out how to talk better into my Blue Yeti of all things. I had it like tilted, but I found out that you just want to talk into it straight on with it pointing up. It's funny I didn't look into that for this microphone. Yo, Triple Gazaga, thank you for 25 months. No Heart of Light AU, that was yesterday. Okay, I thought it was behind my thinking. That's everyone. Back to Painted World. Oh, is that in Painted? Oh yeah, I definitely didn't fully loot that place. I, like, going through Painted World and then also getting, like, invaded a bunch of times, I felt geeked even though I wasn't. It was, like, fucking with my head. Let's, like, there's not even all that fucking hard. Right? Oh yeah, I think one of the last things I did last stream was I just ran through... I was running through shit that I just, like... This is an all bosses playthrough of this game. I went into the depths and I did all that. I was geeked as fuck trying to do, like, the rat running route for Farming Humanities. I was just going through there a bunch. That was pretty much it. Oh yeah, and I made the UI scale a little bit small. No, Paul, not the fucking... Great start to the stream. About to get killed by a broken straight sword hollow again. Right, so, trying to just remember what I did. This is kind of the fucked up thing about my schedule is I, like, will get, like, 2 days of the weekend to play Dark Souls back-to-back, and I skipped yesterday. I might try and do something about that where it's kind of, like, instead of just 2 days during the week where I get into the Souls sessions, I wanted to kind of spread it throughout the week. I might alter the schedule. How much backseating you want for the back half of the game? I don't want any, actually. Unless I'll, like, kind of be specific about, like, I'll say, like, oh yeah, real question, chat. If I say that, if I preface it with that, then that'll be, like, me actually going for help. But if I'm just mumbling to myself, like, oh, how the fuck do I, you know, if I'm doing that and people are answering, then shoot them, you know? I wish I could, like, first stream in this game, I had it set up so that, like, the game said PS4 controller and I had PS4 prompts, and now it has stopped doing that. I'm gonna take a second real quick just to get that back, because I like those prompts. And I think I know what I did. I don't think this game needs Steam input. I think if you just do this, it'll recognize... I'm gonna have to reboot the game, though, real quick in order to get it to update the controller. Can we still gaslight you? No help, no gaslight. Unless... I'll leave the gaslighting to my friends / moderators, you know? I'll let them be the ones that do that because they can be good moderators of what would be funny to do and not literally just fuck me over, you know. Yeah, like shit like large divine ember. That's like, okay, yeah, where is that? I'll just go get that. If it's just in this area, don't tell me specifically where it is. I'm just gonna loot the area, fuck around, walk around, and explore, find it myself. Like, shit like that, you know, I'm fine just knowing, and that's just the area for it, but I don't need to know anything else about it. Okay, I got the prompts now, but it's not... How could I have the prompts, but it's the controller... Let me just restart the controller. There's an Ember and Painted World Smile. That's all I need to know. Because I do know vaguely the layout and, like, the external, like, areas, or the kind of the side areas in this place. You can miss, like, the Bone Wheel Skeleton underground. Okay, do I really have to use... Okay, Steam input. But now it thinks it's a Xbox controller? I want PlayStation prompts, bro. Fuck. Shouldn't there be a setting that's like... It's just saying like X input pad, right? Isn't there a way... Like, I literally day one of this game I had PlayStation prompts just as is. Wonder what, whatever. Who gaff. Oh, I also think I fixed some like weird niche setting in my OBS while streaming and recording. I was watching back the VODs and it looked like it was just toggling between like 60 and 30 FPS with the way that the recordings weren't super smooth. Hopefully I fixed that. I think I tested it and it was fixed. But let me know, chat, if it looks like it's suddenly not smooth 60 or whatever. I think it was some like B-frame related setting that just wasn't locked in properly, you know? Also, I now have the ability to do this. I'm just gonna do this real quick to make sure I have got the remote for my monitor going again. So now let me just like plug in let me pop on the pass-through source and not the, whoa, the colors are different. Is this what this game is supposed to look like? It's a lot more warm-toned now. Is that just my monitor? Let me just compare it to the preview. Is it just me, or is that not smooth on my preview? Does that not look like it's smooth 60? Does it look like it's juddering a little bit? Yeah, it does look choppy. I have a couple ideas on why and how to fix that. This is something, yeah, I wanted to iron this out, and I think I know why. It's not just Dark Souls, it's smoother on my end, but... Okay, yeah, here's... Okay, one tiny quick detour, this should fix it. I'm doing some shit on my computer where the pass-through... Like, the capture card goes into the other computer, and then it, you know, it works. But then I also have a second, it's like mirrored. Let me just turn off the mirroring, because I only use that so I can have 240 FPS. I don't fucking need 240 FPS right now. Let me just use like the normal shit. Let's just say 120 on both, right? Just synchronize it. I feel like 60 FPS games get owned in the process, but 120 is like perfectly fine. So I should just like go back and forth between using this if it's needed or not needed, right? Alright, 120 on that. Now why is that 120.17? It pisses me off when it's like some weird fringe number, bro. Come on, man. Why you do that? I'll roll with it, whatever it ends up being after I do this, but I'm pretty sure this was the factor that has been kind of weird about the setup, right? Oh, you know, I guess I could also do... that, and let's just, yeah. I don't want to spend too much longer doing some yapping tech support shit. I'm just curious about ironing this shit out. Ooh. If you're wondering what I'm sipping on, I got like just strawberry lemonade juice, mixed guarana powder into it for caffeine, and then a bunch of peach flavored liquid IV to give it a little electrolyte blend. Kind of my own DIY monster like juice sort of deal. Alright. Now how are we looking, chat? It does look like it kind of hitches, doesn't it? Or is that just my monitor itself? Quisp? It's Quisp? You think so? It looks smoother, but some frames get dropped. I think that also might be how it is on my... No, it's not how it is for me locally. But that is better. I'm glad that at least did that. I'm a little too high on the screen. That's perfect. Yeah, thank you. Keep that shit pinned permanently. We're getting into the parts of the game that I straight up just have not experienced. So, I want to be able to, savor it. Wait, what? You can... increase the frequency? That's a thing? I mean, it's not going to be any more than 60, I don't think. That actually might be better for the capture card. There is some tearing, you can see it. For some reason it doesn't let you select VSync when you're in full screen Dark Souls. Lol. I wonder why. I like the motion blur, to be honest. I feel like it just bodes well with the visuals of this game. This would be great if it wasn't... Oh, just do that. This should be nice. Right here. Nicer. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are... Oh yeah, that's so much better. It's fucked up. The monitor that I use for the stream computer has its own, like, built-in hitching, you know? Like, it'll just, like, hitch on its own, so, like, when I'm trying to do these tests, that I have to realize, like, oh yeah, that part of the hitching is just the monitor itself. This game feels like ass with, VSync on, so we're going out of, we're just going back to what it was before, but I'm pretty sure what I just fixed was more about the stream than it was this. But I think we're good now. I just had to lock in some shit. Alright. Just let me know if it looks like it's hitching again still or whatever. It doesn't even really matter much, but you know, well. Holy shit! I forgot these guys have hands. Quite a lot of hitching. Like, when I turned it back, it immediately, and like, looked away from it, it immediately started to do it again. It was nice when it was in full screen with VSync, and then it just felt like shit to play was the problem. Oh, yeah. I know why that's the case. I know why. It's buffering. There's like a broken-ass setting. Okay. I've had that issue. I don't know if you guys remember when I first started having a dual PC setup. I had to like restart like OBS on my computer because it was doing shit like that, but worse at times. And it turns out it's just like enabling buffering as part of the video capture source was like the buffering setting would just break. But I think if you toggle it, it's fine, and then it goes back to being nice and like buffered and smooth, you know. Yeah, that's much better. I'll just leave it like that. It could be even better if I did like full screen or whatever VSync, but then that would make it feel worse for me, so that's a little compromise. Alright, we're good. Enough. We are 1 hour into the stream and now we're actually playing. Let's go. Oh my god. How am I alive? I think I'm getting to the point in this game where I really do need to start leveling up my raw health. I've been sitting at 20 for like most of the playthrough. I think I should at least get to 25 if not 30. I don't want to... I want to sacrifice vitality so I can have a bunch of other stats, you know? It's just PvE. I don't care if I get like 2-tapped or 1-shot backshot in like PvP, that's whatever. I just want to just have a little baseline. It's okay, you're edginess. Hell yeah. As like doing it live on stream is actually like that's the kind of thing that sometimes I'll just sit in front of my computer on OBS locking in on my own time, but it feels easier to do live because I can just like say like, oh yeah, chat, is this better now, is it worse? So like as much as that might derail a stream a little bit, it's actually just straight up better because like I test it live and I can change things and like have an audience for figuring out if that shit is actually working or not. Yeah, this is why I need more health. These are like, this area is kind of, it's very strangely balanced because it's like kind of shitter enemies, but they just do a lot. They're like a higher battle level in KH terms, I guess. Another magic pixel, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna die from that height. Bitch! Souvenir of reprisal? What is this item? Oh, it's like a... This is what you get for being like a blue phantom, isn't it? You turn that in for the... Yeah. No, well, no, I know what that... Whatever. Dark Moon. How many of those do you... Okay, real question. How many of those do you need to get Dark Moon Blade buff? Isn't it like a bunch? I didn't realize you could just farm it off of like enemies like that in order to get it. I thought you just literally had to just like clock in a bunch for being a Dark Moon. A lot. It's cool that there is like an enemy, a normal enemy, you can just farm it off. 10, but getting level 2 and 3 makes it stronger. What do you need for level, like, what's the max? How many of those do you need for the max? It's not something I'm gonna do. That's like a faith buff, isn't it? I had half a mind on this build to do, like, have the weapon be standard upgrade, but then use a buff to put on it. When you put on something like Dark Moon Blade or, like, Sunlight Blade, how does it add damage? Does it just add flat damage that's, like, of that magic type? And using the buff is gatekept by having a faith stat? Or does the damage of the buffed sword also scale with your faith stat when you pop it on? What's that noise? This area is fucked. acid surge. Weird. Is that like armor breaking, like a scraping spear from Demon Souls shit? Base is 1.8. After 30, it's 2. 2.1. 2.1 what? Darkmoon Blade is magic element. 1.8 times mag adjust. Increased by 0.1 per cov level. What's mag adjust? Is that like the multiplier for what your face stat is in this case? Durability buster. Yeah. MAGA. Make America geeked again. Talisman magic stat. Oh, it's based on the talisman, so like... It's interesting that... I guess it makes sense because it's something of a consumable in a way, but it's a spell consumable, you know, that it wouldn't, like you get, like, divine scaling or whatever just for, like, pure, like, stat scaling where you use your faith as the damage stat, but then, like, talisman related stuff, that's like... Oh no! The bone wheels down there. This area is fucked up for me in particular because I have like the poise from the wolf ring, and that's kind of enough to deal with those guys, but you still get owned damage wise. This is just right here. Where is my shit? No, don't. Wait, I got my shit. I already got my shit. Okay. I was like, hey, where's my shit? And I picked it up while I was up there. I thought it was in his lane. Fucking bone wheels crossing the road. That's what happens to me when I try to walk to my gym. The bone wheel skeletons. I have to be careful crossing the road because of those fucks. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, wake up. Bitch. Last time I was down here, I got killed. I opened up an illusory wall, and then a bone wheel, like frame 1, was already rolling into my direction. That's like the gimmick of this. This area is very... The whole area is like... This is the Demon Souls coded area, and this is just like the underground in Shrine of Storms 4.1. Annex key. That's for, isn't that for the first area when you go back or some weird shit? Oh. Forgot the Zweihander. It's actually ready to be turned into the Chaos Zweihander. I just remembered. I literally ended stream after like a long side quest tangent of getting it ready, and then didn't actually turn it to Chaos. I was like, okay, yeah, that'll be fun to do at the start of next stream. And we did a lot of things at the start of this stream, that's for sure. Dude, this guy is like... Oh no. What? Oh! Why are you here? What? Another vagrant! You motherfucker! Why is the rarest enemy in the game killed me 3 times this fucking playthrough? What? You better still be there, you motherfucker. GG's, that was me. Did you spawn a vagrant in this area on purpose just to kill me? That would be the funniest shit if that actually is what you pulled off successfully. It's like you died here with a bunch of shit on purpose just so that would happen. No. I feel like, I wonder if that's possible, or like, something you can reliably have happen because of, you know, not too many people playing this, or whatever. Absorbs HP from fallen enemies. Oh, this is like that buff that's in Night Rain that you can just get for like everything all the time immediately. I'm trying to do... Hey, my soul's over there. Okay. The poke attack. Hey, he opened the door. Oh, he's not dead. Would you ever play Night Rain again in stream? I want to. I haven't played it in a while, but they added some really cool shit that, and by that I mean specifically... Okay, good thing I used that ring, because I wanted to extract with this. I'm going to make the Chaos Swahender real quick. I'll be right back. And from this area. Wait, no, I might as well commit to doing everything I want to do down here, because this fucking place is like... I just want to get everything here and never have to perceive this place again, because it is like frenzying me in real life. I just need that large ember. That's the objective. It's probably down there. Don't tell me where it is. I just know it's here. Hard mode Libra. I was hearing some people saying that shit actually sucked. Some people were saying that shit was like rushed and shitty, and like everybody was hyping it up too, because it's like, oh, he's the craziest guy. His face is gonna be crazy, and apparently it was like, kind of whack. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, Slap Saturday. We'll do that and more Battlefield 6 beta. Dual Dark Hands is so fucking funny. I'm so glad I got that. No, fucking kill me, you motherfucking bone wheel skeleton. Where are you? Where'd you go? Guarding is really good. I need to do it more often for just shitter stuff like this. No! Even just like sword guarding. Especially, PvP is when you realize how good that shit is. You go against somebody and they're just like guarding, and then it just like forces you to kind of, you just like shuts down a lot of your options because it's guarding, you know? I feel like guarding, after like Dark Souls 1 or maybe 2, guarding got just a lot worse. I think the games in general, was it worth it? Was it fucking worth it? No, it was not. I feel like guarding got nerfed and then the games became even more about roll slop, you know? Too greedy. This would be a great place to have Power Within. Or not Power Within, Iron Flesh, where you just walk slowly, but like everything bounces off you. In fact, I think I have that. Don't I have the Pyro Glove? Hold on. One sec. I just got a quick dopamine hit. There's something about Dark Souls 1 in particular that feels like it has the most variety in playstyles, like between builds. Specifically, like... why did I come here? Oh, yeah. This game just has like the most variety in builds. And like the game feel, like the difference between doing like a full Havel's fat roll playthrough, and that's just viable. It doesn't like suck outright, it's viable. You know, even in PvP, fat rolling and being defensive. But then all the rest of the games became more about the, oh, dodge the big attack and like roll 9 times to dodge this like 12 attack string with fake outs. But in this game, you could either be like a light ring, no poise, some poise if you dedicate both your rings to this concept. Or like, you know, you could slap on your whole fucking, you know, fucking get all beefy boy, fucking nobody will ever fuck with you, you know. You know, you walk a little slower, you do that roll. You make all sorts of fucking noise when you run around, but nothing's ever fucking with you, because right now I have 161 poise. I'm gonna go back down there as Havel. That's how we're gonna... As, Jack Havel, specifically. I guess I don't need this if I can just... There's no way I'm gonna be able to pull off a medium roll on this, right? I'm like a stone's toss away from that, aren't I? There we go. Medium roll, mostly Havels. Give me that defense. This is like the only time defense has ever felt like... Because like there's defense for like damage mitigation, and that has never really felt like it's all that noticeable, except for in this game. But poise, as a concept, it's just a simple number that gives you a stun resistance based on like poise damage and like the DMC3 DT stun, right? Like watch this, right? I'd be dead if I were wearing what I was wearing before, just the pants, you know? I'd be fucked. That guy, he does not fuck with you when you're Havel. That enemy is a poise check enemy. You can't fuck with me. You just can't fuck with me. I'm not even guarding with a shield, right? They get owned. That's why Dark Souls 1 is king. It's just the best. No other game feels this, like, kind of simple, but also, like... the variety. Everything feels very balanced, you know? Whereas the newer Souls games, it's like, if you're fat rolling, it means you are literally just making a mistake. Fat rolling in anything past Dark Souls 2, maybe 2 as well. Like, if you see this roll in Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, it's basically the same as being over-encumbered. Like, in the new games, if you are... I don't even know, I probably have enough stuff to... I'm trying to go over equip load, so I'm like, this is basically what fat roll, like, it's not that bad, obviously, but it's like, you're fucking up if you're not at least, like, light roll, you know? But in this game, you can get away with, like, not only is medium roll, like, a third little, like, in-between of light and heavy, light and fat roll, but also, like, you know, it's viable. Like, that is a good enough dodge for the whole game. I just like the flip ring, you know? I want to do randomizers of this game, because maybe I'll get, like, Havel set early, and I'll just turn it into a fat build playthrough. I just like the biggest, like, the best movement speed on just, like, running and walking, you know? And it's also funny when you just get, like, staggered and killed. But I never realized, I don't think I ever got this much use out of the wolf ring. Because it gives you just enough to withstand, like, the mosquito bite attacks that would stagger and piss you off. You know? Yeah, Dark Souls 1, it's just like how KH1, the difference between KH1 and KH2, you know? KH1 is actually like an RPG where, like, even though you know the any percent route to just go and beat the game, but you're on, like, proud mode, and you're like, oh, I don't want Final Ansem or Final Rest to be, like, such a pain in the ass, right? Let me go grab, like, Stopra, or, like, some other spell or Keyblade that's somewhat out of the way. Let me go grab that real quick before I go in. You don't feel that way in, like, all the rest of the games, you know? I think anything but the faster dodge feels wrong in any game. Well, that's, like, personal preference. This feels fine. I wouldn't want to use it the whole time, but because I'm just in hell right now, Bone Wheel hell, I can appreciate the trade-off. You know, this game has a lot of trade-offs in builds, and it gives it a lot of good build variety, whereas I remember trying to get into Dark Souls 3 PvP when it came out, because I was like, oh, a new Dark Souls game, the PvP scene is going to be, like, so fresh and new, and people are going to do fun stuff, and then it was just Dark Souls 3. Everybody, like, if you were wearing Havel set, you would get staggered by, like, S-Talk and, like, daggers still. Like, it was a joke. Like, only Afro's Havel the Rock video, like, Havel the Rock episode 4 really goes into how just trash the whole poise situation is in 3. And I don't know why the fuck the devs did that. I think they saw people do poise backstabs in Dark Souls 1 PvP, and they were like, well, yep, well, it's time to destroy the entire sandbox of the game's balance because of people doing poise backstabs. Like, as if that was what mattered. Medium roll DS1 PvP, top tier with Murakumo. We should definitely do some kind of dedicated... We should get Prepare to Die edition booted up in some way where we could just do honor duels in Uwakul or whatever. Specifically PTDE, because I want to fucking hit you with a dead angle wad. Like, this remaster is good and all, but there are just some things about the PvP that they kind of tweaked, like fixing dead angles and removing the tech from that. PvP sweats ruin things. No, PvP sweats didn't ruin shit. It's the devs. The devs are the ones that don't deserve to eat, not the PvP players that are having fun with what they can do, you know? It's the fucking devs, when they care that much about poise backstab, that they ruin the fucking, like, way that heavier armors work in every game forever, going forward. Although, apparently poise is decent in Elden Ring, but I never noticed it in that game, too. Like, in this game, you just notice it. You just don't get staggered by some shit. You're trying to swing, like, a heavy weapon, and you won't get staggered by an undead that hits you with a torch, you know? You just poise through it. I never really noticed that in Elden Ring, but apparently it's good. That's what Rundus says. I just don't know how it's noticeable. Didn't they try doing some shit in part 3 where it's like, you don't get poise unless you're, like, mid-attack, and then that's when it maybe kicks in during some frames? I like that. You see this? You see what just happened? Who's shooting me right now? You see this? You see what's happening to me right now? I'm getting hit. The character doesn't even care. I'm taking some damage, but... Yeah, get over here, bitch. Okay, let's not fucking die right now. You know, you see, I didn't even stagger once during that whole operation, right? I almost died, but I didn't even stagger. That's Dark Souls 1. That's poise. That's like one of like 10 deep cuts I could go into about this game being just the best one. And all the rest of the games are still really cool too. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like doing like a Cage 2 versus Cage 3 thing for all Dark Souls games that aren't one, but this one just feels the most like it's just there in so many ways. I want to do randomizers of this game. That's going to be a new thing on this channel from time to time, is a whole Dark Souls 1 rando. After this playthrough of this game, I'll probably do some offline playthroughs, like real quick ones, just to kind of lock in a lot of the locations and areas, and then I'll boot up some fucking randomizers of this at some point. Key item randos like Cage. Rundus would be able to explain that better. I'm not sure. I know I've seen Shib do Dark Souls 1 Fog Gate randomizers, where like all the items are... Check DMs, hold on. All the items are randomized and shit. But also, any of like the fog doors that aren't the boss ones, instead of walking through them and they go away, you walk through them and it takes you to a random area. So it like randomizes, it's like a door randomizer, but not as extreme as like randomizing doors in like Cage 2. But I would just do item randos. Let me check DMs in the middle of this instance real quick. I need to get another mouse for this. Dark Souls mod. MCTDE. Skip the tutorial, skip the PvE. Make a tournament-ready character from scratch in less than 10 minutes. Is this for... Die Edition? Nice. That's useful. I think I would still, if I were doing... For the sake of, like, after this full playthrough is done, all bosses, I probably would just make characters for fun on my own time on Prepare to Die Edition, just so, like, what I was saying earlier about getting a bit more familiar with this game. I would take that as an opportunity to, like, maybe I would make 1 or 2 characters of just going through everything again on my own time, speedrunning it, more or less. And then once I, like, do that enough, then I'll use that. That's a good idea. Thank you for saying me that. How does online work in Die Edition? You use like PvP Watchdog like back in the day? You invade in the forest and it's fucking Ouroboros and Woodybot, and they 2v1 you while healing. And then you can hear Ouroboros doing the bye-bye, ha ha ha, like he does in all of his fucking videos. That happened to me when I was invading in 2015. Invaded those 2 fucks. And then years later they broke up and I cheered because I was remembering the one time they 2v1 me. Black leather gloves? Can I wear these? I can! Yo, I could have gloves. Shouts out Oro. One of the OGs of Dark Souls videos. I was more of an only Afro fella, personally. Oh. I love Log so fucking much. The whole reason this was the Faith build was because I wanted to use that. The wall. Yeah, that's just one of the best videos. Bolus. That's also... I was watching a bunch of Only Afro Dark Souls videos again the other day just because those videos are why I got into video editing, period. When Dark Souls 3 came out, I wanted to make a bunch of Dark Souls 3 PvP, like, meme build ideas like that, but it turns out that game just, like, sucks. But I did make one. I made a Maneater Mildred cosplay build to do, like, mid-level invasions as her. And it's still on my channel. What's up, Pear? Pear, do you know anything about hex editing? Me and Runners are trying to make a... We want to fuck with KH1 to make something of like a... Bring some of the balancing of international and like Japanese version into Final Mix. We could use your help. Looking for this ember. Let me just full clear this area, then I can look around in peace. Because I'm in this VA in One Piece, you have to watch now. I actually do. That's sick. Wait, One Piece? Never mind. I thought you meant. For some reason, my mind was like, "Oh, Bleach. Yeah, I'll watch Bleach." It wasn't Bleach. No, you know what? You know who the Zemnis VA is also in? Samurai Champloo. Episodes 3 and 4. Didn't I already get the Divine Ember, actually? But then the large Divine is for a cult, right? Set it right, it's too late. Large is for 610, okay. I'll let you know if I want Elp to just get this so I never have to come back to this area, but I didn't fully, casually... I didn't get the chance to actually, like... full clear this area in a relaxed way. This area turned into like my personal 9/11 last time I went through here. It got crazy. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to I'm gonna armor it up a little. How did that stagger me of all things? I'm gonna armor it up a little bit just because my low health is really punishing me badly here. Toxic. Don't hit me again. This area is really testing my HP. That's what's crazy about it. It's all these like shitter enemies that don't seem like they're bad from a distance, but then you lose like half your health because I only have 21 bit. And these fucks are... They are who they are. Also have no Estus again. I think I more or less got everything. I just don't know how I missed the Ember of all things. It's probably somewhere I forgot about. Or that. No, no. I have no way of curing this toxic. I might literally just bone out. You know what? Yeah, fucking... Ooh, I dodged that. I low profiled that bitch. Okay, let me just reset. Spend my... I'll save my souls for the chaos. This Y-hander, I still need to make that. I'll make that once I finish this area. I'm just gonna slowly do this area, do it some little Havel armor, chill. Because my health is just low. Stream a fighting game. You know what I wanna fuck with? Tekken 5 DR, the PS3 version of Tekken 5. I like Tekken, but Tekken 8 sucks. And is dumb to smoke. Pull up your hours in Tekken 8. Let's pull up your hours in Tekken 7, buddy. Why'd I play 7? It's ugly. You wanna know what's ugly? Tekken 8 having a million fucking hentai screen flash cum explosions of particle effects that destroy the bitrate of every stream that dares watch Tekken 8, you know? Fucking, Victor and his fucking design that was probably drawn by, like, an 8-year-old on the Make-A-Wish Foundation that really, really wanted to make a character in Tekken 8. And they gave him all of, like, the Noctis moves to be a stand-in for not having Noctis in that game, right? Victor with his, like, shiny silver French suit, and he's, like, he has, like, guns and, like, a laser gun, laser sword. Fucking stupid shit in the game that used to be about martial arts. The game called Tekken, you know what that means? It means Iron Fist. And people are using swords and flash stepping. I have more hours in Tekken 8 than you do on 7 and 8 on Steam combined. Yeah, but how about my hours on Tekken Tag 2 and 4 and 5 on PS2? Think about it. Get better at the game. Why would I get better at a game I don't respect? It's not for me. I just think that it's... They jumped the shark again. They jumped the shark in Tag 2, and then they were forced to make a lower budget game after spending all the money on Snoop Dogg for Tag 2. And then they were humbled, and they made Tekken 7. It was restrained, it was good. Street Fighter 5 sucked as well, so they got a little lucky too. And then they made Tekken 8, and it's just... Every character has heat activation, install, maximum aggression. You don't even need the Korean backdash anymore, you know? Sentient bear who can do electric is fine, but God forbid somebody has a gun. Yeah, you wanna know what a gun can do? You shoot. Tekken 8 is about aggression, it's a selling point. They went too far with it. They went way too far with it. How do you know that? Let me just think about every single tweet that every single fucking Tekken 8... every Tekken professional has made and complaining about that game. Play the game, prove it. I have played it. And I agree. Well, I don't need to, like, eat... oh, yeah, you're telling me, like, oh, you should just try eating that dog shit again. Like, oh, this time it has lima beans in it, bro. It has lima beans in it now. Don't you want to eat that dog shit again that you know is dog shit because you can look at it and it's dog shit? It's got lima beans now, bro. They added a new, you know, new patch. So now a bunch of things are different. You have to relearn that, too, because fighting games get patched nowadays and everything... changes, and like, yeah, fucking relearn everything because everything changes. It's very I think it's very interesting that you're defending fighting games and being like updated and changed every like 3 months or whatever. Don't you think it was better back when like it was at least like maybe once a year or like once a big season that like the whole balance of the game would get shuffled around a little bit? Doesn't it suck to learn something and then it changes? Like, why would you want to, like, that just seems like a bad time investment for a game that, like, at least in my case, my opinion, you know, I don't really fuck with it. And yeah, it is true that, like, on a professional level, a lot of that is too, you know, like it doesn't, it's not relevant to 90% of us because we're, like, you know, lowly scrubs or whatever, but still, I mean. Why do they have so much health? No. Why do they have 1 billion health each? At least I found progress in this area. All I have to do is get rage baited successfully. I guess here's the kicker for my lack of interest in gaffing about Tekken 8 as the devs are taking a step in the right direction forever, as all games have to do nowadays, just devs stepping in the right direction. you know, instead of the game just already being there, you know. I would rather spend that time learning, like, mainstay classic fighting games that will never change, and I will never have to relearn anything. Melee, Third Strike, and perhaps Soul Calibur 2. By a game nobody yet plays outside of niche communities. Damn, this really got you heated. Relax. Take a chill pill, bro. Oh! Hey, I lived that time. This armor's doing nothing for me. The goggles, they do nothing. Why was I that one dude, man? No, the idea. Okay, here's another thing. Online fighting games are not fighting games unless you're playing with your friends on like Discord. That's the only time that online fighting games can resemble real fighting game environment. Matchmaking against fighting game players online. You might as well just buy Lucky Strikes and just like slam those. That's like just as bad for your health. You know? This fucking guy, he followed me the whole way and then body blocked me. Get out of here. And don't toxic me. He did it. He did it. You can only tell who's rage baiting who. I don't know, I'm just like gently and like in a composed way stating my opinions about a game that I don't fuck with. And apparently I'm not allowed to have my opinion. I like Tekken, that's the thing. It's like, of all the fighting games I know, that's the one I've most diligently learned. At least been playing Tekken 7. You know, like first fighting game I actually kind of learned at all, which is crazy for like Tekken because it's so much, there's so much shit. Nobody ever fully learns that game, you know. But I just don't fuck with 8. I just don't. I know. I don't need to eat the doo-doo bowl again in order to like give it a real chance, the real chance community. I'd rather just have like really good pocket knowledge of Melee and Third Strike, and then just like if there's ever a setup for either of those games or whatever at the function, the hypothetical function, I could just like play it on a CRT. I don't care about anything else. Why am I still poisoned? Where is this? Okay, okay. Calling all I find. Where is the fucking large divine ember? I'm getting killed by something that I can't see. Where is this ember? I'm tired of perceiving this area. I don't know. Oh well. Dude, what is happening to me? Hold on. It isn't here. Real question. Where is this shit? I feel like I've... Wait, no, hold on. Don't answer. Don't answer this one thing I forgot about. Why do they have 1,000,000 health? What's wrong with that enemy? Tomb of the Giants. That's a different one. That I think I already got that one. That's the standard. Hold on. What do they have, like 2k health? And they have an instant kill grab? Get out of here. Oh yeah, that was the animation for actually teching it. I did it correctly that time. Okay, so you can't spin this stick. As a way of mashing. You know, you can actually mash out the grabs in this game. That's what that animation was. I got his literal ass off my ass. No, you can mash out grabs sooner, and in that case, I escaped. That's in Night Rain too. Night Rain also has a special dodge that happens if you like just dodge, like perfect dodge a grab. It's like this like weird like purple lightning sort of like dodge, and I don't know if it has any special properties other than just being cooler and indicating that you like dodged the grab. Does anybody know what that's for? 50% alt charge? Whoa, I didn't know that. Whoa. That's really cool. That explains it. I thought that if you got that dodge, the reward was it just like made the boss that's doing the grab like stop if it's like multi-grabs. Like specifically Wormface has like the 5 grabs in a row attack. Why am I stuck down here? And poisoned and dying and dead. I want to get to the... okay, the last item I'm going to check before I get an actual lifeline on where this fucking item is that. I think that's what it is. But I need to go through hell again in order to fucking... But, if that's not it, then I'll call an actual lifeline, because I feel like I've explored this area 5 times over while getting rage baited. I think the best part about rage baiting my friends is like just having my strange opinions for very strange specific reasons is enough to rage bait my friends. I feel like that happens semi-often because I have very peculiar and specific things. Hold on, I'm just gonna let me go back to the bonfire and oh my god. I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire, rest, get this toxic away. I don't want to eat another fucking humanity. You know what people used to do back when Reddit was like kind of the dominating force on the internet for like the mid-2010s? People used to rage bait themselves by browsing r/rage or r/cringe. Just willingly. Right? Remember that? r/rage. They just like posted and shared stuff that made each other mad and themselves. Like my favorite example was remember, you guys see my post the other day where I compared W Place to you guys remember when the Cartoon Network intern drew over something drawn by like the Cowboy Bebop lead artist on the wall at Cartoon Network, or like some Cal Arts or whatever on the Cartoon Network? Yeah, remember that? That was like the prime like r/rage. Like, oh, you drew over this with a stupid smiley face. This legendary drawing. That's what W Place feels like with all the Delta tail shit. I know it. I know. All that, you know, all over the place, everywhere. That's what W Place feels like. Delta tail. Is that not like saying Soulsborne? Delta Tail, Soulsborne, Underrune. Where is this? Where's this Ember? I need a lifeline. Real question. Rundus. I need help. Tired of being here in this area. It's not here. Why am I here? Did I get one guide? Why am I still here? You wanna know where it really is? Tell me the area. Is it in the is it in the tomb? Don't tell me specifically where, but like, is it in the tomb of the giants? Did I? What else is in this area? There was something that I probably already got. Is it the standard divine ember that's here? Did I come here thinking that I? Yeah, the standard divine ember was here, and I already got that a long time ago. But I still wanted to full clear this area. It was still worth going through everything here because it was on my list of things. I got some random shit that I didn't have before. Moonlight butterfly, yeah. Well, okay. Well, this town's finished. That's all I wanted to do. What's this? Special bloodstain? Why is this so deep red? Weird. Get me out of here. Go back where you opened the door. Oh boy. With the annex key. This? You want to leave out the boss? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ryan, is there something you're guiding me towards? Or are you just telling me to go to the boss so I can leave? Fucking 2 dark hands. Don't go up the stairs. That building ahead is unexplored? Oh, like dropping in here? I've been in here. I've like dropped down here a million times because like I've been in here. I've like dropped down off there like a fuckload of times running around. I got lost there for like an hour. I've been there. That town is finished. I hate this enemy so fucking much. I need to buy blooming purple moss, like 99 of them, so I never have to think about this again. Oh, hold up, hold up. This is something. This is something, right here. I didn't go down here before. Probably afraid of interacting with these fucks. Dark Ember! That's for a cult. Okay. It wasn't large divine, it was a cult ember. I still need the large divine. Okay. Cool. Awesome. This town is finished. We did it. How is that not an illusory bitch? That's crazy. Whatever. I don't think anybody ever said Dark Ember. I think everybody forgot that that's what that was, like, collectively. Fake real wall. Real fake wall. That's what that is. It's a real fake wall. Or does that mean it's a fake real wall? I don't know. Why do I have my hands all... Oh yeah, this is what I was supposed to do. I need to deposit some of these items that are just taking up space. There we go, that way it looks nice every time I open this menu. Where's my fucking talisman? I'm like dying of poison while I'm doing this? Okay. Dark Kestis for a fist weapon. I'm gonna do nice. I'm gonna do I decided that. What do you guys think about me giving myself the bone fist at the very start of Dark Souls 2? And putting myself in the there's like a one of Runus's main Steam is like soft banned in Dark Souls 2, so he's in the cheater pool of like hackers. And it'd be funny to put myself in that too, so he could invade me throughout that game. And then also give me that item right away. Because I hate when there's like a really cool item that is literally just gatekept by like, oh, it's at the end of the last DLC, you can't use it until New Game Plus. Specifically because it's Dark Souls 2, and because it's like a special fist weapon, I think it's like who gaff. I don't think it would be all that overpowered just getting it early. I still would probably have to get a good amount of levels in order to use it too. I'd probably start off with just dual wield power stance Kestis. I know how to leave this place. Leave this place. I have to jump off like in the boss. I'm just trying to get my souls again. I don't know where the fuck they ended up. They should be over here. There it is. He was sitting on it, keeping it nice and warm for me. Now watch this guy spawn in. Guys. Yeah, look at this fucking guy. Cool plunging attack. Power stance cast this, maybe more damage than the Bone Fist. That's good then, because like, even if that is the case, I just want the moveset for the Bone Fist to do some Jack Garland fist action. Special moveset. Cool moveset for fist. Even the Power Stance Castus has a cool moveset too. Okay, get me the fuck out of there. I never want to go back in that fucking place. That place sucks. These fucking guys. Can you turn off the auto camera in this game? Don't try to aura farm off these fucking guys, just leave. If I die, it's gonna actually spawn me in, like, Firelink Shrine, and I have to do some annoying ass shit to get my souls back. But yeah, I'm just gonna give myself the Bone Fist at the start of that playthrough, because Jack Garland is getting a lifeline. I feel like specifically because it's Dark Souls 2, it kind of makes me not care as much. Like in this game, I definitely did not want to like give myself anything, because just earning things in this game is way more fun. But in Dark Souls 2, being like super linear and like not Metroidvania like this, it's like, yeah, whatever, man. Sucks. This is where I'd use a homework bone if I had one. I don't know why I ran out. But whatever. I've really been enjoying taking my sweet ass time savoring this game. Like, I feel like years ago, I used to feel a certain rush to be like, okay, we have to get this much done, and I want to beat it in like 7 streams tops. I don't feel that way. I know. Anymore, in general. Now let's go make the Chaos Y-hander. Ow. If I die here... Oh, it wouldn't be too bad. I could warp to... Actually, no, you can't warp to this bonfire. Maybe you can? Oh my god, don't fucking kill me, bro. I wish bonfires that you could warp to had a special indicator that they're special and warpable. It's kind of arbitrary. You can't parry this weapon, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't. $63! I forgot. Fucking spears. You can use them while guarding. Like, no downside. Well, now I gotta figure out how to warp there. Oh, I'm here. Oh no, it's fine. Just go to the boob bonfire right here. Oh. No! I'm alive? I'm alive. I'm alive. I thought I would die from fall damage because this thing was falling. Holy shit. Real fear. Hell yeah. I closed my eyes and I thought, in my mind I saw the 20 humanity in the top left and like the 20k in the bottom right. I was like, already saying my farewells. How did I live? I guess it didn't, the platform doesn't go down as fast as I thought it did. Yeah, gamers becoming, like, professional voice actors when they're emotionally attached is, like, the best genre. $82. Oh my god, this fucking guy. The gatekeeper, right here. Go down, girl, I'm fine. I'm not dying in here. It sounds like I am, but I'm not. Go down, dog. Okay. It's as simple as that. Oh. Oh. Bitch! 60! That shield is such bullshit. He's just passively guarding in all of his fucking attacks. What a prick. I just buffered in the R1 and committed. I was like, there's no way he's gonna not get through that. Why the fuck can't I... Am I crazy? Why can't I... Hold on. Fucking Instagram reel. I'm trying to shoot this message. There we go. Don't just be posting random fucking Instagram reel and also request. You know what? Fucking animation cancel mod. Bro, fuck. This is why I need another mouse for this. I'm trying to literally shoot you for... Can somebody shoot this user for like 2 hours? Somebody shoot this user for 14 days. Me clicking and like swing was literally me trying to do that. Moves ban. Oh, there we go. Did I accidentally ban them? I think that's the first thing I did and it didn't make any noise. And I got confused. That's not even shot for 2 weeks because of link, unprompted link. But that's shot for 2 weeks because unprompted KH request and link and rude as fuck and red name. It'll grow back, but you know. All right. Like, they ought to realize this now because they're getting actively punished for it, but like, do you not realize that that's just rude? Hey, here's a link to a game you're not fucking playing right now. I'd love to see you play that. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, here's an Instagram reel link. Oh, favorite streamer Kingdom Hearts. Let's play, yeah, play that. I'm playing Dark Souls 1. Grow up. What's up, Filthy? All the red names in chat are coming out and being like, oh, what do you got against red names? Google.com/search equals porn. Play this cage mod. Ay. Okay, can I stop getting derailed every like 3 minutes on this stream? This game is awesome. We're going to the catacombs. Chaos Whitehander.
+10 Chaos Whitehander. What rings you got, bitch?
Oh, you have an ember? Ah, forget about what has gone wrong.
Black Flame. That means New Game Plus, bitches. Father Mask, the baddest looking mask in the game. Oh shit, I think I need more, Oh, Green Titan Shards, yeah, I got these. Chaos Whitehander. Ascended. Hold on.
I had to make sure I was far away from him before I clicked to turn that off, or else I would have actually killed him. I need a second mouse so that when I click on things on this computer, it doesn't make me swing in Dark Souls. Yeah, I know it can reinforce it, I just had to turn that shit off. No thanks. Oh, all this garbage in my inventory I need to get rid of. Okay. Okay, now I need to start fighting red Titanite chunks. I think I'll just start getting those naturally when I go into hell.
If that'll be all, then be gone, you'll spoil.
214, Fizz, 248 fire at +1. That's crazy. Just for +1, just because I have 10 plus humanity. Oops. Chaos Y-hander. This is the weapon of all time right here. The weapon plus modifier. 560. That's 560. This is... I actually can't see properly because I need a two-handed in order to hold on. So right now, Divine Murakumo two-hand is 3, almost 400, but it's a faster move set. Factor that in. BKG two-hand is 567, slightly better, but this is a much slower weapon that I can't one-hand. So yeah, this at +1 is already just immediately the best thing that I have. I want to get a bit more dex so that, or strength, so that I can two-hand the Murakumo as my secondary weapon. But now I can retire the BKG because now I have my nice lightweight sword that I can one-hand. I just need to make sure I have my stack of humanity in order for it to actually be good. This weapon scales off of having up to 10 humanity instead of a stat, so it's like free as fuck. But then I have my little pocket face stat for fun, and the other weapon. I have a nice variety of weapons this playthrough. Let me store weapons that I'm not trying to see in the list. I'll keep that on hand just because it's fully leveled, but you know. Keep a bow on hand because utility. Never know. Talisman, Skull Lantern, 2 of them. The fuck. Keep the grass crest because it's the grass crest. I'm planning on using it though, but I'll just have it. Cool. Okay. Nice. I wonder if there's any pyromancy that would be worth fucking with. I don't think I want to fuck with it. It's just another thing I'd have to factor in, and I don't want to use damaging spells. Yeah, I'm not going to fuck with pyromancy this playthrough. I'll just have that though, just in case. Do you see the message in the Discord from a few months ago about the audio source for the return menu noise in this game? That noise? Isn't that like from something? I think I actually remember that. Power Within would look like a Lightbringer. You want to know what actually looks like a Lightbringer? Is popping Wog. That's the same animation that Jack does. It's a noise from a Spectrasonic sample album. Can you post that again in stream chat? I want to look at that after stream. I might actually use something like that to like fuck with some audio production stuff. Give me a quick minute. I need to take a little stretch break. I just did like a million things. My brain is a little frenzied and my dog is giving me the judge eyes. I will I'll be back in just a few minutes. You know what, actually, I had this idea. What does that mean? Wog? It's like an Australian slur, and every time somebody tries to abbreviate Wog, it does that. Last stream, I had the idea of like whenever I go on a break, or I'm just gonna step away from the computer for a bit, I want to like make what is happening on screen into like a scene of sorts, and then play like my break music. And I've got just the thing right here. Hold on. No, don't punch my big skeleton, bro. I need a second mouse for this fucking computer. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? Binoculars. There we go. I wanna like... This would be a great way to also just make the thumbnail in advance for when I upload the VOD, just make something really funny to look at. Do I want to do any weird filters like the other day? Something creative. Why did you say that? Why are you still saying that? Relax. We're not in Australia. I was just band-aiding me at this point. I'm making something mildly expressionistic. Oh, even better, hold on. Instead of fucking with the hue shift, color add. Oh! Oh! Alright, chat, I'll be back. I gave it a here's the design idea for this one was give it like a red, but then lighten up the darks with a like a lighter sort of. Oh my god! Whoa, that kind of goes hard too. I want it to be like a muted sort of red with a lifted background. For this one. Yeah, this is perfect right here. Alright, I'll be back. Be chill. Okay, I'm back. I am back. And this is a really good thumbnail, too. I've really been... Yeah, this is the second time I've done this sort of idea where instead of going to a break screen, I just straight up will pull up whatever is most interesting that's on screen where I can just sit, change the... fuck with the game capture to look cool, zoom it in, make a thumbnail, take a break, and then come back. I'm gonna start doing that now. It's actually kind of good, a little bit of like editing practice in a way because I can just use color correction to make a cool looking color palette. Customize my fight stick. Let's see it. I don't really have too much of a reference to what it looked like before, but that's really nice looking. Hell yeah. You got a nice one. It's got a big ass Xbox button. Oh, I see, Cold. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. Make sure I don't accidentally kill the blacksmith or make him mad because of my clicking. Yeah, I gotta do that Duels of the Roses Redux stream. I wonder if I can get that to work on hardware. I think I can. But if not, you know, it's still good on emulator, of course. So now I have a +1 Chaos Swyander, and I need to look for red Titanite chunks. I know where to get those. Those are in hell. I don't know if I want to explore that area yet. This weapon is already really good just at +10 humanity, as long as I have a stack on me, you know. Alright, let's actually do some progress. Some actual shit. I have a bunch of pocket souls. I'm gonna eat them all, level up, and spend the rest on homeward bones and other useful consumables that I should have. Like, something to heal toxic. I need to have, like, ailment cures. Green blossoms would be nice to buy, just for, like, stamina buffing. It's not necessary, but it'd be nice to just have that weed in my pocket. L2R2 is the scrolling. Okay, I keep forgetting how to page scroll. I was cranking my strength up to 28 so I can one-hand the Murakumo. Let's get that next before more Vit and Faith. Once I have strength 28, then I can just start dump statting Vit, Endurance, and Faith kind of equally. Faith I don't even need too much of. It's really just for the Murakumo, which is the secondary weapon, so it's not the biggest priority other than base stats. So let's go this is the coolest thing about this game. There's just actually so much that's available to do. Speaking of which, I want to see. Yeah, I think it's Andre that I give the new ember to. Let's do that. Isn't the steel armor guy in Sense the only green blossom vendor for some reason? If it's annoying as fuck to buy those, I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Let's make this a 20 flasker. Why not? Max it out. Might as well. There we go. It was 10 before I did that. Both of them.
Well, how about my finding?
Yeah, here we go.
Yes, this ember really is something special. I sense great potential indeed.
I don't know if I'll actually put my Murakumo on a Colt. I've been going back and forth because I'm not really sure. I think it turned out that it didn't matter. Like, both at plus, it like equaled out. So you might as well just use, you might as well just get Divine to 10. For some reason I thought it was you had to get Divine to 5, and then, from there you go Occult another 5, but it turns out it's plus 10 on either. You just like change it at a certain point. Yeah, Divine Murakumo has a cooler name, and the auxiliary effect of light is more useful than dark. But it's nice to get that turn, and you know. I need one more green Titanite shard to get this another level, and I know where to farm these. Do I have larger greens? If that's the last one where I need shards, I could just get that in Blighttown real quick. No, I only have shards, I don't have any chunks. That's probably later in the game that you get a... or somewhere else where you get chunks. They got a good amount of white chunks, which is what you need for like the last bit of Divine. That'll be good for later. Dragon scales. I'm going to turn these all into the Covenant and get the Torso Stone. I'd love to use the, do you get any innate buffs for having the Torso Stone, or is it literally just getting to press the extra button where you do like that spell that's built in? Because I have the head, and it lets you do that with the head. What's the Torso do? Green only has shards. Okay, so all the way up to plus 9, you use green shards on that you farm off those worms. That's like just the best place for it. I'm not doing anything else with these dragon chunks, right? Like if I wanted to use that other weapon, which is not in the cards, it's just pure strength. It's not worth. Yeah, I'm just turning these all in then. Fuck it. Max out this Covenant. I need more to get, I think 30 is what you need for the Torso Stone. So when I get more of those, I'll come back and turn those in. Now, let's say... The depths are done, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that town's finished. 2 more giants, I guess, would be pertinent, but I wanna hit up some of those worms, see how many of those shards I can get with max luck real quick. Wrong one. Daughter of Chaos. There we go. Oh, I was also gonna buy those fucking... This would be the best place to use them when needed, the poison toxic items. Alright, real question, chat, because I thought I knew this and I have now forgot. Where do you buy blooming purples? I want to get some blooming purples at some point. I'll do that right now if it's one that's nearby. Let me just check the store that person in the wall here has. Yeah, the lower birch. That's what I was thinking. Knock on their door real quick. And maybe check out that vendor too, the one that's just in the most inconvenient spot ever. Let's give this a shot. Nice. Also has that special sort of like fire animation, which is like extra stun, I think. It's nice to have my one-hand greatsword, like a one-handable greatsword, be really buff now on the same tier as like the Black Knight weapon. Just more nimble, better R2, and I can also one-hand it. Yeah, now we're in business. Get over here. Bitch. Oh yeah, I could also upgrade the Dark Hand. just cause. I don't think it's worth though. I just use it to slap enemies that will die in one hit, so I might as well fist them, you know? I don't think I need to upgrade them. Maybe the one that I use in the left hand though for shielding. Would it get better at guarding if I did that?
What are you plant?
So much fucking dialogue. Okay. 1k for the toxin. 15 humanities. I could hit this fellow up for. Homeward bones. Let's get 10 of those and the rest in bones. Nice.
Much obliged. I think
Because I have the homeward spell, but I want... No, I only have enough attunement for Wog right now. The spell, not the... What does it even mean? Why is that an Australian sword? Fucking stupid. Wrath of God. Hey, nice. That pulled me straight here. Cool. That saves some time. We're gonna use the plain titanite for anyway. Probably nothing, to be honest. I don't think I have any weapons that are just gonna be standard. You know? I'll just hold on to them. I don't think I want to like sell them or do any goofy shit with them. Just in case. Do like a loop or two of the worms and see how much they give it up. Alright. So, oh, I should probably put these on. No, do it right now, though. How, did that just hit his rock, but not actually him? What the hell? Get out of here. Oh! Bitch. Don't. Dung pie. Wow. Bitch. 756. I gotta get a little bit more endurance for cooler pants. If pants are the only slot I can have equipped. But I guess with the Zweihander, I actually am lighter on my feet now, aren't I? Yeah, I can do some stuff, like Eastern Gauntlets, perhaps? Yeah. Cool. We're getting there. Maybe I'll eventually be able to afford a shirt. But shirtless Jack is very fitting for Jack Garland, so it works. I got the fire damage in Blight Town, which is also like every enemy is like weak to it, more or less. Plain Titanite to reinforce armor. I forgot you can do that with armor, huh? And once I settle on like a specific set of pants I fuck with the most that work with the build, I guess I could just, yeah, dump it into that. Or the Grass Crest shield, but I'm not using that. It's all about the Dark Hand. I'm declining the free stamina forever. And that also gives me more weight to work with, because Grass Crest weighs a decent bit. I think Night Rain resonates with me more than Elden Ring is because custom movesets. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons is, when I'm, like, I specifically... Unless it's like having a secondary weapon for Iron Eye where, like, a nice status katana for Iron Eye is a secondary to swing around, but like when I'm playing like Executor, I'm not going to use anything but katanas. If I'm playing as Duchess, I will use like daggers, just because having the special moveset for playing with those characters with their like main weapon. I just really like the feeling of that because it feels very tailored to the character. It's very Bloodborne-esque in the sense that that game had like every single weapon in the game was that philosophy of don't fucking die, please. Quality over quantity, which is weird that Night Rain has that, considering it's like a slop rain roguelike. Unique crit, yeah, that too. Especially when you're playing Wilder and you get to actually do two-handed crit animations with your two-handed weapons, unlike the generic, you know. These guys will either not drop anything or drop 5 of them in one. Hopefully I got 2 of them. It's either that or standard large shards. Annoying. There we go. There's another 5. When they give it up, they give it up. Slop is losing any meaning. Yeah, it's really been like the word of the year, hasn't it? This is such a good spell. It doesn't even feel cheap to use like most spells, just because it's a AoE around you. It's like a melee. It's like a melee. It's like an attack, you know. That's why I like Faith more than Int. Int is totally unscrupulous. I think Slop is here to stay because it actually really does, like, even if it's overused, it really does describe a very the kind of games that you would call slop. That's just kind of it's a word that rose up to be a descriptor for a whole new set of games we've been getting a lot of that are slop. There's nothing wrong with slop. And you know what? In film, they have a word. It's still used. It's called schlock. That's what they say in films. Watching schlock, like Marvel movies, or it's schlock. At least from a film bro perspective, at least. That's the word that they use, and they still use it. And they don't overuse it. Maybe people overuse it because it's new and funny, but like, it's a skill to appreciate schlock. Like, that's a phrase that is commonly used in like that sort of circle, you know. Can I just get one more set of 5 greens? That would be really nice. I think that's every worm in this area. Yeah, I'll settle for that for now. That's 5 more. That's like 1 or 2 more upgrades for the secondary weapon. I'll worry about that. You got 10 total. That's more than enough. What, for like everything to +9? Let's check. Let's see if you're right. I feel like half this playthrough has been about the side questing of maxing weapons, which is that is the game, you know, doing this kind of shit. It's more relevant if you're doing like a PvP character, but it's nice to get that experience. Even though I'm literally equipped to beat the whole game, this is just like, for me. Bitch. I have 5 white titanite chunks. I've been in the bone zone a bit. I think that's my next priority is to kill Nito. And it'd be cool to have a buff Murakuma for that.
I got told to deport myself by a YouTuber.
What the fuck?
How are things with you?
If you see that ad again, you should, like, clip it. That's crazy. Thank you for the 4 to 6 months. I haven't perceived YouTube ads in such a long time because I just pay for fucking the thing where you never have to see that. It's worth it. Oh, there's a cult. Where'd it go? Is that just the max for Divine? It goes to 5? I thought it was 10 for some reason. That's it? That's what you get out of max Divine? It's just 5? And then Occult goes to +5 as well. I keep... Divine and Occult have been like... I just have not been able to internalize how this works. He doesn't know. I need the large Ember, don't I? Large Divine. And that's in the Bone Zone, right, okay. Operation Bone Zone, let's go. Let me put away the BKG so that my 2 mains are right next to each other. This weapon did me well, but now I have my personal weapon. Straight up told me to download an app so that the government can find me and deport me because it's better that way. What? What kind of world do we live in right now, bro? Oh. I got invaded in one tap by a Havel sorcerer. You fought a Rumbledore? Rumbledore. Rundus, write that one down for PvP build ideas and names. Rumbledore, Havel Mage. That's really good. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly, to use Havels as a sorcerer. That way you can just, like, cast Dark Bead and you can't get staggered. How about, yeah, back to the... We're clearing this area. We're actually gonna finally kill a, we're actually gonna get a Lord Soul. Finally. We've been edged for like 2.5 streams. What's this fucking gimmick? Here's what I'll do. Talisman on the right side in case I actually want to use the spell. Oh, this would have been a great place to get... If I had been leveling... I leveled like 3 times today, and it has not been all points into strength. If I had just popped it all into strength, I could have had the ability to one-hand this thing for the dungeon where you need to one-hand it. I guess Divine is nice for this, but let me... I need to one-hand right now. Let's see if Chaos will get the job done. Down here. Just for as long as I'm forced to hold. Like, what is the AR on this anyways? 152 plus 186. Maybe 331. It's quite a downside. But it is a special damage for this area. Bitch. Okay, that's good. As long as I can do that without having the 2 hands, we can deal with this fucking enemy now. Okay, as long as I can... That kills off the trade! Oh. Oh, I'm not using... Here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. Just a pancake has arrived. I need to clear this fucking area now. This is terrifying, actually. Turn off your light so he can't see you? I think he can still see just the player light. And also my stream. I'm literally streaming. So, like, what does it matter? That's probably gaslighting. Oh, shit! No. Okay. Don't try to parry that one. That's the halberd. I don't think you fuck with that guy. Oh, this halberd. Hold on. I hear him. I hear the phantom. I hear him. Well, it looks like his work is cut out for him. Because I'm already fucking dead. There he is. Indicted. Yeah, the corn of dusk. I'm back here. Oh, man. It's fine. Finger up. Not in this... Okay, not in this fucking dungeon. Not in this one. I'm not figuring up. Your ass is gonna have to wait for that cooldown. Not here. Of all places. You didn't see what I was gonna do in here? This is the worst place to have a fucking bit, dude. I can't even live long enough in here. Oh, I don't have my humanities. Oh, fuck. The weapon is 150 less. Hold on. Oh! He went flying. I'll show you the path. Whatever happened to no backseating? All of a sudden, oh yeah, I'll invade you in the worst place and I'll show you the path and I'll backstab you right at the boss door. No, I want to get through this area normally. For now. Oh boy. It's not what you think it is. Well, don't tell me or show me if I can. No help. Whatever happened to no help? Thanks though. No, I actually think I have made it. I remember in my casual playthrough I made it to the yellow door, but I hadn't gotten the Lord Vessel, so I couldn't go any further. And I was like, oh, that's what those are. In fact, that's the only, like, Lord Vessel door I think I ever saw on my first run. These skeletons sound like a dog. They're probably dog skeletons. Like, look at the way that they're on all fours. These are probably, like, big hounds that are now skeletons. Giant dogs. This is the Tomb of the Giants, you know? These are giant dudes, and they're skeletons. Alright, we got my shit. I would, re-human up, but we'll worry about that later. We're in the thick of it. I wish I had WOG for this. I don't have to two-hand anymore, actually, for that. This place is crazy. There's another one right here, I think. Yep, there you are. Why are you already moving around? This is a great weapon to deal with these guys, because they don't aggro onto you until you're really close, so you can, like... Oh, boy. Don't! Oh! Bitch! No! Traded. They don't take so much from thrust damage. That was a thrust and it was only 204. It makes sense they're skeletons. This move is where the slam gets involved. Bitch. Why do they have human hands? Have you ever seen an x-ray of any mammal? You might be surprised what you see. You might be surprised to find out that they aren't so different from us. You know, mammals. Even like whales. I don't pay attention, no. Well, okay, take 3 seconds. Google x-ray of a whale's hands. That was like a viral tweet the other day on how similar their bone structure was to ours. And like any dog, well maybe not so much dogs, but I don't know. Who gaff? Oh, I'm going to go human for this because I have like been hollow for every single NPC invasion. There's one right there that I want to get. Why have I not sat at the... I swear I sat at the whatever. The fucking bonfire down there. Oh well. This has been like... I've been going out of my way to be human form as much as possible this playthrough. And I haven't gotten any NPC invasions because those the one times that I have not, that have still been hollows because is in the areas where they show up and then I kill the boss and they're just gone. It's very funny how that's been working out. Oh, I thought it was closer. Oh well. What the fuck? Bitch. Oomst. Is this a chatter? Yeah, this is Cadius. What the fuck? Father Mask, the best looking mask in the game. I don't need your help, bitch. Nice appearance, though. Ow! Yeah, look, it's keeping it classy. I guess your name is also Katie, so look, kissing. Thank you for the help, but I'm a no summon Andy. The only summons I'm trying to see are people trying to kill me. The only authentic invasion, like raw invasion that isn't just run this I've gotten this playthrough was the one in Sens, where I killed that dude after knocking him off the bridge with force, and then plunging attacked his ass with the BKG. That shit was insane. I'm hoping I get, like, in Dark Souls 3, I'm like specifically going to use the finger, like, at all times, so that I get solo invaded. As if the game were good and they didn't, like, make it so lopsided for invaders. That only, like, 90% of the time they'll end up in a world that has, like, a dude that's getting helped by 2 phantoms. But that can be funny, too. I guess I'll try invading in 3 in certain places when I have a good character going. So that, like, I go into a 3v1, and if I manage to kill the phantoms, you see the body language change so much in the host. Because, like, at first they're, like, trying to get on it and, like, trying to 3v1 you, and then you kill their summons, and they start running away. Like, the body language change is legendary. That's the only good thing about, don't fucking die, this asshole again. Please, don't hit me in the back, shot. Okay. The way their body language changes when you kill their phantoms that are just carrying them through the area. And any invasions! I hate this fucking guy's moveset so fucking much. This area sucks! Gee, I love not being able to see ever. I have to get my shit, come back, go human again, come back. And then, okay, at least I didn't get very far that time. Skeleton dogs, they aren't all that scary. You know, I know the gimmick, you use this. They're just annoying as hell because they have, like, instant damaging moves. But at least you can, like, get close enough and hit them before they even activate. My damage is worse now, though, because I don't have any humanities. It is still pretty good damage, though, on its own. It's 463 without humanities. So it gains about 100 at 10. So it's not... I thought it'd be worse without humanities. So that's nice, at least. Oh, boy. This is bad. Now we're good. Thank you, poise. If this game didn't have poise, that would have staggered me, and then that dog would have eaten my ass. It's for literally any other Souls game, as far as I know. Oh, you can just drop down here. Okay, we're good. Now, where's this Black Knight? I need to kill him so he's gone forever. Please. He is right here. There you are. There you are. I could parry that guy if it weren't dark. I got lucky earlier. I tried invading, but Run just obliterated my asshole. That's happened a few times, like Run just trying to invade me has ended up in somebody else's world, and like, I guess that just happened to you too. No, I was on invasion. I think I'm still on the invasion cooldown, and I'm also hollow. So you're not going to be able to invade me. Alright. Golly, do I hate these enemies. Also the fact that... Hold on. I thought of something. I also was gonna say something. I need to... You know what? What was that attack he just did? Is he behind me? He's right behind me, isn't he? Is it the knight is active? He's moving? Uh-oh. No! Where is my shit? There it is. Oh! Get it! Get it, get it! Okay, nothing else matters. Risk on! See, I have like a level up worth over there and like 20 humanity, so I have to get it. And I used the second ring of sacrifice. Already. I was gonna try whipping out a cheeky Wrath of the Gods to clear his ass, but it got all fucked up. I do like that this area really forces you to play differently, but the only thing, it's like one big thing that is persistent throughout the whole thing is that enemy. Just that enemy, I don't even mind that they exist, it's just their attacks, when they do get active, are just the most annoying shit in the whole world. Like, instant, high poise damaging moves that are just non-negotiable if you fuck up the, like, approach to them. But they're easily, you can deal with them if you just do what I've been doing. It's just annoying. But it's not random or uncontrollable or whatever. He's gatekeeping my shit, isn't he? Where are... Didn't I see my souls over here? Uh-oh. Well, if I kill this guy, I can get my shit in peace wherever it is, so let's just... Go! There are my souls over there. Hold up. He's coming. He's at 1 HP. Okay, I got that. Don't mash R1 when you... Oh, I thought I could get away with it. Dark Souls, oh, soundboard. The Dark Souls moan, like all the voice clips are just on YouTube. I could easily get that. I want to do the opposite. I want to get the Jack Garland soundboard, but there are no audio rips of his quotes. I'll have to make a set of them for the next game or next stream. All right, we go again. Damn, that guy was like 1 HP. I should have just cleared it, cleaned his cock. Oh, you know what? I don't have to do a jumping attack. I can just do 2 R2s. 1 if I have my humanities. Okay, that's good. I guess I could also drop down there, but I'm not trying to risk that when I have so much on the ball. You know what? We're risk on. $40,000 souls and 15 humanities. Well, at least there's gonna be a vagrant somewhere in this area. Maybe for me, maybe for somebody else. Yeah, I do know about the baby skeleton room, and I have Wrath of the Gods, so yeah, I can use that to farm my shit. We'll be good. Plus, I still have a decent stack, but I will not be needing any more handouts from Just a Pancake. So we're good. The souls sting. Losing those kind of sucks, but whatever. But now that I don't need to worry about picking those up again, I no longer am debuffed. I also just I'm dead. I hate this fucking enemy so much. They're just the worst. They are just the worst. They're just the worst. You know what's funny is I could have just like gone to where I needed to go, but I wanted to come back in human form so that I could like get the NPC. This is all because I just want to see the NPC invader that is that Demon Souls character reference, Jarl Vinland. Garl Vinland, not Jarl, like fucking Skyrim. Okay, just let me get that, please. Okay. Literally bust my weapon just to pick that up. God, this past QA. No, this is reasonable. The only thing that sucks is specifically actually fighting this enemy when they do get aggro. Yeah, it's just a shit like this immediately. Frame 1 attacks, just like non-negotiable. That's the bigger problem. I just want to go down that hallway inhuman so I can kill an NPC invader for once this playthrough. And I want to kill that Black Knight. He's still not dead somehow. He's just in the worst spot in like the whole game for a Black Knight to be. So I can't fight him clean. You gotta be at the right range where pressing the button to attack doesn't immediately cause him to aggro and hit you before you even hit him, even though the thing that got you close enough for him to aggro is just you pressing the fucking attack button early, you know? That's what is another thing that can happen with this enemy. You have to be like tip distance and yeah, you see this shit? You see this shit? That's the worst place I could have chugged. That was a total... I was just hoping that that wasn't going to kill me, that fall. Okay, at least I traded. Get out of here. It's not even that they're input reading. What's causing that is I don't press the button far enough away, and just the movement of the attack winding up causes them to aggro, and they'll just hit sooner than you will, even though you literally pre-fired them, you know? Just backstab. It's as simple as that. It's just Dark Souls. Just backstab. And then we'll wake up, and he's not dead somehow. There you go. Cool. He's gone forever. See, that's what's crazy about Dark Souls 1, when you have to factor in losing your humanities too on a bloodstain. In this game, it feels like the most important for you to go and pick that shit up. It's not like, oh, I don't care about those souls. I don't want to think about them, so I'll just sacrifice them. You also have the humanities to worry about. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Wait, I can punch this asshole. Bitch. I thought that was gonna whiff. He started moving. Like, he saw me and started moving. He almost escaped that, and that would have been death. Your comp is ringing. Do you answer? My gun computer. My gump. Hey, what the fuck? Interesting. Sure, I'll sit. I shouldn't have sat. I just respawned everything. Oh, whatever. I got nothing from that because this is not even kindled. Nice. Well, that's cool. Anything special? Try humanity? Is this like special if you do this? You know what? I'm fully kindling this random bonfire. It's a good one. This must just be the one for Nito then. For some reason I thought that might be like a secret door would open if you fully kindled it, but it works. Might as well. Pulling the stops for this shit-ass area. The Black Knight was guarding the bonfire. I wonder if that's story relevant. It is. That's what they do. What the fuck just happened over there? Okay. There's two more, like right here. Wait. Mario? Okay, that works. What the fuck? Bitch. Okay. Yeah, we're getting the souls back too. The souls. I need those souls anyways. Now this is not the way I went down earlier that had that where the NPC invader shows up. So let me scout around. I don't think I went this far down, I don't remember. I think that's the ladder up from where you fall from patches and the clerics down there or whatever. But because this place is so dark, I have like no ability to internalize the layout right now. Or not as much ability, I should say. He's the one who's doing it. I can see him through the wall. I hope I never have to see that face outside of a dream. So that's why you came here. You came to see if he's out there. Does anybody know? Well, I've said that a number of times, specifically the, I can see him through the wall. He's the one who's doing it. Does anybody actually know what that's from? Like, I've said it a couple times, and I rewatched what it's from the other day. And it reminded me, I used to say that a bunch. Oh my fucking goodness gracious. Golly. Any from this? Is that the cat staring and laughing at you and pointing at you video? DAANOQXL5HI. I recognize that URL. I think. Dude, where the fuck? How come I got there earlier, but I can't find my way back? And how do you get up from there? Whatever. 13th struggle, actually? Is that actually what that fucking is? Ah! Scared the shit out of me. As per design. It is. Maybe it is down here. Maybe I actually do have to go down this ladder. Yeah, okay. Guess I lapped out some of the area. Alright. Jarl of Inland, or whatever you're called in this one. Maybe I'm still in the invasion cooldown. Hold on. There he is. As this frame, I press the button. Paladin Leroy has arrived. Leroy? Bitch. That weapon is like built-in Wrath of the God, isn't it? For some reason I thought it was a DLC weapon. If I wanted to use this, I hella could have made a build around this so I could have used that. I didn't realize it was so early. Or early, but you could hella get it early if you made a route for it. I'll have to remember that for future playthroughs. I think that's just a weapon I would like to use, like on a replay or a rando especially. But this is all about the Chaos White-Hander. Oh, this is the Hollow of Souls, isn't it? You can see it from here. This game is goated. New Game Plus. I'm not going to do a New Game Plus stream, but I do plan on doing some offline playthroughs to, like, kind of get even more familiarity with the game, because I want to start playing randos of this on stream. I don't like that I just spent all my pops of Wrath of the God. Because I'm pretty sure I did just get a better bonfire for the boss. If I see a reward vessel door, I'll just juice back up. Where are these guys coming from? Are they getting resummoned? I got just a tool for the job. Oh. Hey. I think I already have more than enough of those. I have a fuckload of white titanite chunks. I really love the moveset of the Murakumo. It's nice to be able to switch back and forth between them. Try dashing through. Pinwheel. 3 of them? Hold on, I need to close my door. This is how you get the other masks? I didn't realize you could actually farm them. I thought this was the kind of thing where you needed to start the game over if you didn't get the one you wanted. I guess you could still do that because it's Pinwheel so early. If you didn't care to progress this much further to get the mask you want, that's always an option. Here they are. Oh, I picked up a new miracle when I was in Painted World. Oh, it's these guys. Hold up. Father Mask, the best looking mask in the game. I guess while I'm down here, I might as well toggle to this. The dude with the father mask on his face at the time dropped the mother mask. I guess they all look the same actually, it's just the father mask is the one that's in the front. Bitch! Did they ever drop into humanity? Or is it just low odds even that max? Uh-oh. He's back to punish me for killing these guys, it seems. There he is. Alright, what are we doing? What's the bit? You follow? Am I following you? You following me? What is this? I can barely see. Okay. I'm going in. Oh. Is that how that was supposed to go? Uh-oh. Oh, right. I know where I am. Uh-oh. Well, that was cool. Let me cash in these levels. Strength 28 is where I'll end strength. Just one-hand Murakumo is the objective right now. How much do I need to level up again? I'm like a stone's throw away. 6k. See, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get that much on my way back in, then I'll be like, okay, let me go and level up, and then I'll like go back, and then I'll actually be able to fucking... Nice. Bitch. This is a great vantage point for getting these guys. Damn, that thing is spinning. Whoa. Let me just like blow these guys up. That could just immediately knock me off the edge. How are you not close enough to get hit by that after like attacking me 2 seconds ago? Don't kill me, please. Oh. Oh my fucking god, I hate these enemies with a burning passion. Oh, he can't. He can get me. Bitch. Alright, like one more kill, I'll have enough. Here we are. I've been through Duke's archives on like one of my playthroughs. Not all the way though, I think I got lost. That sort of thing. Okay. Strength is done for the whole playthrough now. I can one-hand this fucking thing and get the one-handed moveset. That's a really nice horizontal. Nice. Alright, that's so much better. Alright, where's that damn ladder? It's over here, I think. Yep, we're good. I'm gonna save. I'm going to the boss, so I'm not gonna use my my casts on those. As tempted as I am to do it, the baby skeletons, I'll kill them later for their humanities with that spell. Oh, why am I even fucking with them on the run back? I got the skeleton looks on your hip. Too bad it doesn't light up on your hip. Even just a little bit. What can I get away with weight-wise right now? I wonder if it's any better than it was before. How heavy is that? Not heavy at all, okay. I'll just keep that on. I want to put on some cool looking pants. These are definitely not cooler. I think the Murakumo, it's heavier than the Zweihander, but not by much. I guess if I took off the gloves, I could wear something like this. Yeah, there we go. No need for gloves. But these aren't it either. Well, it looks like I can go with 4 pounds, maybe, give or take. If I want something that has a bit more defenses, or... Here we go. Black leather boots. These are very Jack core, because Jack wears boots that are black, and perhaps even leather. Alright, no shenanigans, I'm going straight through. Ow. It's okay, I have 20 flasks. Treasure ahead? You know what? First of all, get me away from those fucking enemies. Second of all, what is this? It's a white titanite slab. That seems crucial for what I'm doing. This is the one. It's over here. Here we go. There you are. Love the obligatory damage going into the fight. Very nice. Grave Lord Nito. I know a little bit about this fight. I know it's more of a gimmick, shit coming out of the ground and a bunch of ads everywhere. That's all I know. Yeah, well, there are the ads. This is a great start. Someone's going out of the ground? Okay, that's the telegraph. Well, this is really cool. Well, okay. I see how this one's gonna be. I got stuck. I was literally fucking stuck. What the hell? Okay, well, that's cool. I wanted to get into position and, like, hit him with a... I might actually put on heavy armor for this, to be honest. This might be a... Yeah, I think this is gonna be a medium roll, toggle to medium roll situation, because this is, something. If there's gonna be that many enemies, I need to be able to poise through some shit. What can I get away with? I mean, I guess I could just fat roll. It's time to become chaos. Oh, not that much. Not that much fun. Guess I don't need this, that's for sure. $98 poise, is that excessive? No, that's nice. I'll just take that for the mission here. Well. Guess I don't need Havoc Gauntlet. Do I have the Silver Knight? Damn, I have like the whole Silver Knight set? I guess you get it. I forgot about that. Silver Knight set I was thinking would be the most, like, if I were to pop on armor, this is Jack Garland appropriate. Yeah, this is a fight where the mobility of light roll plus flip ring is not, I don't think it would be what you want. Medium roll isn't even all that bad when you think about, like, the Dark Souls 1 game speed, you know? I'd much rather have the durability here. Noisy ass area. Okay. Holy shit. I wish they would at least have the grace to have your thing, your blood stain always be up here. Oh well. Heal. Okay. Alright, just watch for the screams. Listen for the screams. I would like to pick up my ship, please, before anything else. Oh boy, it's in the worst spot. Bitch! Poise is good. Is he resisting divine damage right now? Is that what's happening? That should be doing a bit more than 192 or something. Oh. Boys. Boys. Oh. Slash. I wonder the rest of my moveset. That's a bit better. I wonder if this will just be better though. Oh my god. Oh, it hell is. Okay, well, it's not even two-handed. Yeah, cool Divine Murakumo to slay the Grave Lord Nito, and this is better. Well, I'm Chaos. That's the gimmick. This is the one. This is the joke. I was trying to backstab that guy. Oh yeah, I guess instead of me killing the ads, I make him kill the ads. That's the gimmick here. Don't get hit by the thing. Toxic. Yeah, he probably is weak to fire. Or it's just good damage. Everything's okay. Bitch! Lord Soul acquired. That's a cool set. It's nice to know now that I have a good little Jack Garland appropriate medium roll setup ready to go for shitter fights like that. This is a pretty cool setup. Because +4? True. I need that ember. Did I miss? Real question. Did I miss the large divine ember in the previous area? It'd be really cool if I could just use just the pants for this. Yes? Okay. I'll go back up for it. Oh, if I go back up through it, I'll just wear the other set. Right. That's probably what I should have been doing the whole time, to be honest, is going through areas like that, you know? Just armor up. I don't know what I'm doing next, Lord Soul-wise. We'll see. I think, for the sake of upgrading the Chaos Swihender, I should go to, Lost to Zalith in that whole area. That's probably where I'm gonna find my red chunks. Well, that's rude. Oh, I should have sat that bonfire. I should have, that That's actually the only way to leave this place, isn't it? Is warping, because you drop in here, huh? Or is there another way? Yeah, I think you literally just have to warp out. Just look around, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay. Because this is where this takes you when you, like, join the Covenant, right? You, like, go here. Through the coffin warp. I have a couple ideas where this could be. Some places I haven't been through. Wrong place. Tomb. Is that already available? Yeah. I haven't done too much in that area other than killed Ceaseless Discharge. Oh, let me moisturize my skin real quick. Why not? I know at Bonfire you're talking about the Chaos Covenant. I'm gonna join that Covenant and like give a bunch of humanities to get that shortcut. Because, first of all, I want that shortcut, it seems cool, but also, once I'm done with the dragon one. Whether or not I use them, I think it would just be fine to have chaos spells on hand for this character. Because it's, you know, Jack Garland. 30. Yeah, and farming humanities is easy, especially because I got a good spot for it now. Oh! Yeah, armor up, by the way. Yeah, armor. Yeah, totally, yeah. Why is it like this? I thought I was free of this area, and it turns out, oh, no, you didn't get the ember, wherever the fuck it is. I think if anything, though, I should go back from here and see if there's another drop down that gets to some of the areas where I can see items, but I don't have them yet. Health up? Yeah. Yeah. But, like, still, I was like, one attack that was 2 hits from that one dude, and it's like, well, you're fucked. Just like if you didn't have armor. And it still was enough to break my poise. Silver Knight set plus dog ring. Still get bopped. But I think there are just some attacks that are just gonna be non-negotiable like that, and it makes sense. But it's crazy that it's that strong and that fast, and it's a combo. Like, that enemy just woke up, and he just did that and killed me from full. It's still crazy. For an area that also is the gimmick is you can't fucking see them, it's a lot. But it's doable. I respect that this game has areas like this, because I feel like it's what's missing from, like, the newer ones, is, like, in terms of bosses and areas, gimmicks that change your playstyle to accommodate getting through the area. And, like, some builds will be better than others. You know, that kind of trade-off sort of shit. It feels like the other games are just kind of smoothened out in everything. You can just kind of use the same thing everywhere. You use, like, whatever build you want or playstyle. But in this, there are constrictions. It's like how Phantom, Zodiac, Aqua, and 0.2 is, like, honestly more interesting to me than a good half of K-True Data Org. Even though that game is like a stiff piece of shit when it comes to physics, in that fight it becomes a cool constriction that will like make it a lot more learnable of an experience, even though what you're learning is how to get around the game kind of being ass. But it works well, specifically in that fight. Yeah, prepping for Ansem and Cage 1 rather than just like having Reflection, just being able to just beat all of Cage 2 with the any % route. KH1 is very... KH1 and Dark Souls are very similar games in a couple of their action RPG ways, you know. Demon Souls, for some reason, feels more like Dark Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring to me than it does Dark Souls 1, to be honest. It's kind of weird how they kind of regressed. And most of that is just the lack of a poise stat being something you can really rely on. But Dark Souls 2, though, has poise. I just don't know how it works. I don't remember how it feels to have, or have ever noticed a difference in that one. I just remember about that game, you get staggered and you just kind of slide on the ground. Your character's like, oh, what's the definition? Off backseat gaming? If you have to ask, then don't even try. If you have to ask, you know. Or do you mean, like, do you not even know what backseat gaming even means? Is it, like, even more abstract? It means, like, helping and be like, oh, streamer, you should do this. Oh, streamer, please do that. Like, backseat driving. Think about it. That's what that means. Like, he didn't die, but he jumped off. It means let me, get owned and learn the game. But the good thing is I already know this game. There's just so much about the back half of it I've never experienced, so it's like familiar and fresh at the same time. So I'm trying to keep it that way, you know. That's the idea. So this is the way to the boss, and I know there's not going to be any items. Let me just clear this place so I can walk around in fucking peace. Souls games is like the #1 game where like backseating is a thing because so much of it is learning through getting fucked up, and so like when you're streaming it, people in chat are like, oh yeah, don't do that, do this. But also at the same time, it really does help to have something of a helping hand on like just the controls of this game, and like telling people, yeah, like if you're in a tight hallway, don't do a horizontal attack, you'll bonk, you know. On Elden Ring, nobody fucking, like, at least when it first came out, everybody was still figuring it out on their own, so it wasn't as much of a thing. So it was kind of like everybody was backseating each other, like, all at the same time, so it was like a community sort of feeling of like, oh, you know that this exists, this in this tomb, in this dungeon? You can get this sick-ass item. But that was different. So I think I need to backtrack a little bit to drop down to a different section of this place that I have never been to. I could try going down the patches zone again. There might be more shit down there I haven't checked, but there's shit up there I'm trying to get to. In fact, I probably should have... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to warp to the catacombs and then go through there from the very start. Discourse being is too hard, magic broken, mimic tier broken. I mean, all that except for the too hard is true. Yeah, in terms of the game's actually feeling like a dungeon crawler, sort of that 3D Metroidvania concept, Dark Souls 1 is like #1 in the series for it, and then Bloodborne is second for that. It's not so much about that, but it does have its moments of like, oh shit, that connects to Yharnam, you know, like the starting Yharnam area. Those sorts of feelings. I still need to play Lies of P. Life of P? Life of Pi? What the fuck? That's a crazy typo. Life of P. Life of Pi. P. Suckness. Am I going the right way? Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, we're good. Of all the Souls likes, it looks like it locks in on the feeling of like Dark Souls 1 / Bloodborne the most. Instead of just being like a sloppy lookalike, you know? It actually looks like they nail the feeling of just like doing a dodge while locked on, or just doing a dodge period. I felt like Elden Ring wasn't very difficult at all outside of Morgott, Gargoyles, Melania, and the remaining bosses after Giant's Kiln. What build did you do? I think I like Life of P better than Lies of P. That's funny. I'm gonna remember that one. Life of P. Alright, so there are some weird side routes as a result of, like, yeah, look at this fucking guy, right? I don't think I've been here. Ow. I meant to do a punching. It didn't work! Dude, I'm getting hit by 2 things? What's happening to me? There's 2? Okay. Note to self. Plunging attack those fucks. I really gotta go through the catacombs again. No, I'll just go up from here. I think I have the right idea, honestly. Elden Ring is very cool, but what weighs on me about that game is how much of, like, like, if you want to make sure you see every, like, cool, like, on a blind playthrough or whatever, you want to see every, like, cool item in the game that could potentially be build defining or, like, your new favorite item or whatever, you have to do every fucking, hold on, I gotta lock in for this. Go, no! I have a stack of 10, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. Where is this stupid fucking ember for this secondary weapon I don't even use as much? I need a lifeline on where to find this thing. I do not wish to be in this area any longer, and somehow I didn't get it. This area. Also, honestly, having this fucking armor right now is not helping me at all. I'm just slower. I'm still getting pushed around. Black tights? What the fuck? Whoa, that's something. Hard leather boots. It's in the same direction you were going, but instead of going up the ladder, you go down another ladder sword to the right. Okay. Stream Battlefield 6, how do you like it? I played the beta. I'm gonna play more of it soon. It's good. They remembered how to make Battlefield games again. Is it this ladder? I guess touching my bloodstain won't matter. Oh, I have seen this area, but I did not drop down for obvious reasons. It makes sense. That's a good thing I don't have to worry about having a stack of humanity because, you know. I have an awful idea. I'm going in. This is a great idea. It was, but there were more. But I did poise through all that. Okay, I can make that work. The best looking mask in the game. Stop it. I have a gland issue. Never mind, somebody did a big ass attack. Jump attack with a BKGS. Oh yeah, I'll get all 5 of them with one jumping attack and I definitely won't get hit out of it. Yeah, totally. Shrimply, yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, we got a brain genius up in here. Shrimply. What's up, by the way? I'm chilling. We're gaming. It's a great night for a Giga Dark Souls 1 sesh. I guess this would also be a good time to, like, throw something at them if that was a thing I could just do. Demon Souls was PS3 and PS5 remastered, but both exclusive, yeah. Oh, not jumping attack, plunging attack, but they aren't all grouped up, that's the problem. They're also leaving. Let me just try something. If you said plunging attack, I wouldn't have flamed you. I would have banned you for backseating. Pick your, choose your fighter. Oh boy. This is doable. It's just, I only have 3 pops of it. So much health to tank everything, and also they split up. Maybe I get the first 3 on a plunger, and then get the other ones with the fart blaster. How much humanity have you lost? I lost 20 today, but I also gained like a really good grinding spot for it to get them back. And I also have the Chaos Y-hander, which makes having 10 humanity even more pertinent. But I also have, I'm upgrading my other secondary weapon. It should all work out in the end. Well, that didn't hit anything. Heal! Holy shit, I actually got away with it. What? I'm trying to pick that shit up. There's like 2 souls on there. There we go. Yo, Skyward with the 49 months. Thank you. Having poise is actually crazy. Like, that mechanic is so good it can just, you can do a whole playthrough with like the worst roll, but you like can just like face tank things and be the non-negotiable force in the room. It's awesome. I'm just gonna keep on this armor while I'm in this fuck-ass area. Take off this stupid-ass hat, though. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Mission accomplished. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm surprised I didn't think to loot that area. I remember going down the ladder for there, but not ever dropping down. Okay. We figured it out. I wonder if, like, when you see people standing by the bonfires, if I've ever seen Rundus's characters in the midst of that. Is the game just this dark? Yeah, it's Dark Souls. No, this is a special area that has this as a gimmick. I'm gonna hit up those baby skeletons and run their pockets. Make up for all the humanities that I've dropped. Okay. Feels so much nicer to be light on my feet. But it is cool that this game, like, you can play it in such a different way with heavy armor and slower mobility, but way more durability. The feeling of actually being able to build like a tank is just, this is not something you can do in the rest of the game somehow. It's crazy. Where's that Black Knight bonfire? I want to hit that up on my way. It's better for respawning here. Here we are. I think that's a developer message on the ground. This run back for farming humanities kind of sucks, but there's probably a bunch of the enemies you can kill over here, so it's not that bad actually. This game is so comfortable to play. It really brings me back to playing this for the first time on 360. Just not looking up anything about how to play this game or where to go, and just figuring it out. Just because I fucked with it so much that, like, I was able to roll with the punches. It had such a long save file of just everything kind of up to Anne Orlando, and not much past that. Back when you're like 14 and you have all the time in the world to just slowly play a fucking game without looking shit up. Good old days. For the days today. Oh, I didn't put on the, oops. Oh! Let me clear the pinwheels first before I kill these assholes. Making so much noise up there. $387, $387, $387. $487, $387, level 387, level 4's PvP, level 387. Does anybody know that reference? That video? Can I like herd them all and kill them with a single pop? Is it only after a video? I don't know if it's still up, but it was a video of him like kind of talking shit and editing somebody else's video. Some guy that was doing forest PvP at level 387 and like talking shit to the people he was fighting, even though he's like 200 levels over the meta, because when you play Dark Souls online, like the PvP, if you're invading somebody's world, it's like the level range is you can either invade somebody just a little bit underneath you in level or infinitely above you. And so this guy was in the forest where everybody's fighting at like about 125. Level 125 is the meta, but he's a level 387. 387, 387. And there's like an edit where it like makes that all dramatic. Let's see if I can find it. There might be some slurs in the video though. I'm about to die. Oh my god. They got... These guys just infinitely spawn out the ground? I didn't see what was happening until I realized. These guys really are the, There's an enemy in the Demon Souls that's just like that. And they also dropped that game's version of humanities, the Plague Babies, but they only show up during the 5-3 boss, and they don't spawn anymore after that. But they're way worse in terms of actually trying to kill them. But they drop hella eyes of ephemeral, stone of ephemeral eyes, which is that game's humanity. I didn't realize though that, do they just keep, yeah, they're infinite? Okay, that's why this is good. I didn't realize. If I had realized that they would keep fucking with me, I would have been a bit more careful there. Only after I've been muting some of the swords, which is good, I suppose. Yeah, I should say that is also good. I don't know, it was... Well, first of all, Only Afro definitely has the right to say the word. Not, like, you know, the gay F word. He definitely has the pass to say that, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Like, I think. Well, like, it was like 2011. It was a different time. I think that there needs to be some understanding that, like, it was just different back then. Maybe we shouldn't retroactively cover that shit up. That's just how it was. You know, isn't there, like, there's literally... Some people might think this is a dangerous take on my part, but, like, you literally boot up, like, old Disney movies, and they'll give you that disclaimer. Where they're like, yeah, we're not going to edit this out, but we're just going to say, yeah, times are different, we're not super proud of that, but we're not going to edit it out because that would be a disservice. That's what I'm saying. Except about 2011 gamer comms. Bonk. I wonder if Marco would be better for this moveset wise. It definitely would be, like mowing grass. This doesn't feel like a super good humanity grinding spot. The odds. Oh, okay. Hold on. They're coming through. They're kicking. They are kicking in though. I wonder if there's a way to like AFK farm this. I guess you have to be in the water for them to appear though. Maybe I could just like... Oh, there's got to be a way to spawn them faster. Maybe based on where you step, they'll appear. Oh yeah. Too bad I don't have 2 wogs for 6 pops. I guess I could... If I were to... I don't want to duplicate anything this playthrough. I want this to be legit, but if I were to, that'd be the only thing. Because I would just get 3 extra casts. But then I would need attunement for that, and that's a whole other thing. Let's try that one-handed... Oh, that's great coverage for shit like this. Let me put on some Havels, too, just so they don't fuck with me ever. There we go. This is me mowing my grass. How good is the dark hand here? For just slapping? Jack Garland would do this. Alright, it's not gonna overwhelm now. I need to kill that pinwheel. Bitch! I guess if I'm gonna be all heavy like this, I might as well. Hell, should have done that earlier, to be honest. Little grass crest and the Nido boss. I don't know how many humanities I want to get. We'll see. How many I have right now? 8 on hand. I'll pop 2 more to get... I should actually eat 2 more right now so I get slightly better discovery. Hold on. Good souls grind? Kinda. How much do they drop each? 121? I guess there are a lot of them, so maybe. But there are definitely better places to grind souls. It's more about the humanities, but it's also a good little side effect, of course. See, this is where, like, Demon Souls and every other Souls game besides 2... Did that humanity drop just phase through existence because there's too many enemies? Oh well. Having an MP bar and, like, Old Spice would be great right now so I could just constantly refill my nuke. I feel like I should be getting more though. The drop rate seems a little... whatever. But I guess the upside is you don't have to go very far, like farming the rats where you have to do a big ass loop and you get like the same amount. I wonder, hold on. I wonder. I wonder if you can do that to get like the big instant waves again. Don't die to the dudes. Okay. They aren't super threatening, but when they become a landmine, you know. You know what would be great here would be Chaos Fireball with the lingering hitbox lava on the ground. That would go crazy. On the restaurant I regularly DoorDash from is around the corner. Am I cooked? Well, you just like DoorDash a place you could just like walk to. You finally figure that out. That's cool. Think about future savings, not past wasted money. Think about it. Why they switch to magic uses instead of meter? I think it was more so to accommodate, like, I guess two things. Kind of like spamming magic, but also probably just for to change it to the format of the game with like bonfires, to kind of make it in line with Estus, because like in Demon Souls, healing was just an item that you could have as much of, irregardless of like where you spawned or whatever. In this game, that's when they were like, okay, yeah, you gotta set that bonfire to refill your Estus, why don't we make our spell casts like that too? They probably just changed it to accommodate the whole bonfire concept. Forcing an underpaid immigrant to deliver food to me at 2 a.m. in storm weather. I haven't gotten humanity in a while from this. I was hoping there was some kind of method where like you could just kind of have a big cluster of them immediately spawn, and then like title warp, title reset. Maybe if I run around and kind of like provoke more of them, leave that spawn alone for a while. You gotta do this like Call of Duty Zombies, the word that they used to use for this concept or whatever. Phasing through the floor, that also seems like it's possible. Yo, Nightish, think through the raid. We're souling it. Please don't get killed by the pinwheel. Okay. Another Crab's Treasure. Isn't that Crab Souls-like game? I've seen that. That's pretty neat. Thank you very much. Just gotta make sure I catch the humanity before it either despawns or falls through the floor. Seems to be what can happen here. Yeah, it keeps despawning because the item drop is getting cold, like dynamically cold, because of the amount of dudes spawning in. That's whack. The boss, I know the boss theme from that game. That I didn't like Souls games for a long time. I've seen a lot of people that have Legacy Kingdom Hearts skill that get destroyed by these games because I imagine it's like, you know, you pride yourself on how good you are at Kingdom Hearts, and then you pick up this game, you're like, oh, it's an action RPG, I'm gonna destroy it, and then you get destroyed. I'm lucky to have played this game for the first time when I was like 13, and played it a lot and like liked it and got the muscle memory down, so when they became like a household name, I was already ready. I never had Legacy DMC skill, so it took me a bit to get into Devil May Cry, but after I got tricked into playing 3 first instead of 1, then 3. But then after I played 1, after 3, it clicked with me. Alright, I think I'm done farming humanities, especially because half of them are just falling through the floor. This is all not as convenient as I thought it would be. But the fact that they infinitely spawn is pretty nice. It's been clicking as of late. If you played Dark Souls 1, I guess my advice would be to do like a medium roll playthrough with a good amount of poise, so that like you can kind of defend and hyper armor through a lot of stuff. It's a good starting kind of setup. Going armorless and like light rolling is for the elites once you kind of know the risks of doing so, which is what I do. But I'll still toggle to heavier setup if I need the poise, you know, it's just that good. I need to take another little break. I'm oddly hungry, I don't know how. Probably because I'm hungry, and it's as simple as that. But I'm not done streaming up for a long shot. I want to go for at least 2 to 3 more hours tonight. Make up for not streaming yesterday. Yeah, I'll probably take I'll take like a 5 to 8 minute break just to stretch, do my thing, maybe grab a little snack. That'll be good. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, just refilling my main items. These are good. Let's get the hell out of this area. I got what I was looking for. Let's turn it in. Oops. Think of the game like Mega Man or arcade style game. You should think of it as a Metroid or a Castlevania game, but in 3D. That's what this is, just straight out. Yo, Trumbull 6 with a raid, thank you. Another little raid back to back. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, I've only heard the ember. Perhaps you could lend it. I've long dreamed.
Okay, now I can hella upgrade my Murakumo. I got 2 main weapons. December with the 16 months, thank you. Or can I? Where the hell?
Most weapons are up if you can turn up so. Don't be saying be
You have to like recess dialogue for it to show up?
well.
Oh, that's weird. Do you have to do it from here? Okay. Oh, actually, no, that makes sense because it's +5 onto the new tier, but it's the same mod. Okay. Okay, we got it. Nice. We got it. Maxed. Finally. $533 Murakumo. That's like pretty much tied with just about tied with my Chaos Zweihander, but this hasn't even begun to get upgraded. But it's nice that this is faster and more agile. So it being about that strong is insane. R1 spammable. Nice little moveset. Variety of moves. It actually feels nice to one hand. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a little break again. I want to take breaks more often on stream, especially with the new strat. Now check this shit out. Oops! No! I went to put down my controller, and I clipped R2 on my thigh. Okay. That was really close. I guess the good thing is I actually probably don't need this blacksmith anymore, but that was almost a fucking disaster. Let's do a little same filter as before, but white instead of red. Oh, that does not look as good as I thought it would. How about blue? Hell yeah. Let me actually tweak that a bit. It seems a little... Let's just do... a little gray. What if... Oh, no. Oops. My bad. You know what? Let's do something a little bit more creative than just that. Oh, not... Okay, hold on. Not quite. I'm making my breaks have cool little... Whatever's happening in-game, I'll turn into a cool little visual. That's kind of what I discovered I could do the other day. I need to play... let me shuffle the playlist. If I hear a song, it'll put me in the... Like, it'll give me the idea for what the colors will look like. Does that make sense? Alright, shuffle. Sure. I know what to do with this one. It goes to the beat, almost. It'll probably sync up later in the song. It syncs up. Oh man, if it was like 2% faster, it would sync up the whole way through. Damn. Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy the break. Yeah, okay. Virgil? What did Virgil just... That was really cool. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hold up. Had a little snack. Did my thing, you know. What do you guys think of this idea where I just fucking, as a BRB screen, I just make something cool looking out of what's actually on screen in game? I'm really liking it. There's a lot you could do with it, and I'm able to make thumbnails like live. Like, hold on, let me like get a picture of this real quick. Save screenshot right there. The sparks coming out, and I'll do one when his hand is in the air too. Perfect. Okay. It's actually nice because like having to go through and like look through the VOD to pick a thumbnail that looks halfway decent instead of just picking like a default one and settling. That's what I do for my streams all the time. So if I actually take breaks and I make good thumbnails literally live, it saves some time after stream. They have to do shit when I post VODs and shit. Hell yeah. Okay, I just have a little Gatorade powder that I want to put in this drink real quick. Real quick. What do you eat? Just a few slices of cheese. Bro's mouth listening. I guess that's half wheat. That's like partially my doing because I turned off my fucking noise gate, so now I can hear literally everything that's happening in my mouth. I don't know if this is too much.
Looking forward to DS2.
Yo, so am I, kinda. Izuna with the 42 months, thank you. That'll be an interesting one. I think I'll appreciate that game more afterwards. That's a good way to mix things, by the way, with powder. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Just lemon lime Gatorade powder, just to make my water better. Lol. Okay. That and this. Okay. Isn't that cool? That's fucking awesome. Let's go. I nearly fucking aggroed this guy. Or maybe even outright one-shot him. I don't know how much health he has if I'm strong enough to do that. But the good thing is I think I might be done with this guy. I'm not gonna kill him though. Until the end of the playthrough at least. Doesn't this remaster add the thing where like after the final boss and ending, it doesn't immediately put you in New Game Plus? Like you get the option to set the bonfire and then initiate? Didn't they do that? No? Oh, I thought they did. I thought they backported that into one of these games. I keep that in mind. I should reinforce my armor. I think I'm settled on these pants being like... Alright, I guess if I'm gonna reinforce any gear, it should be the whole Silver Knight set for whenever it is armor time. It takes Twinkling Titanite to upgrade this gear? Holy shit. I guess I have something to do with all 4 of them, but... That's insane. You need to use that. You can farm it, though, in Izalith, so that's something. I guess with more endurance, I'll have more options for fashion souls as well. But let me just pick something. I guess the number one thing I've been wearing the most has been this, and thankfully it requires standard. I had like barely any standard Titanite, but I have 34 larges. Hell yeah. It'd be crazy if this improved poise. I wonder if gear that has poise would get better. It seems like everything else does. Is this the only game where you could upgrade armor like this? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you can't upgrade poise. It's probably for the best.
I'll be seeing you in a bit.
From scales. Oh. Dragon scales? I thought Twinkling Titanite there was some infinite farming spot. Because of one, like a Titanite demon that shouldn't respawn, but it does because of a glitch in the devs coding. Yeah, Titanite scales. Okay, not, I thought it was Twinkling Titanite for some reason. So Twinkling Titanite is limited on a new game, isn't it? Or is there a different way? Or something. What is 25% of 70 flat? I wonder what it could get away with equip load wise. Also, are there other talismans I could get? Or is just standard talisman? Giant blacksmith sell them? Oh. Oh yeah, I have that guy. That guy's the dude in the Anorando. I didn't even think about that, and that's cool. Try to figure out what my exact breakpoint is for light roll right now. Because I think I can definitely get away with gloves or maybe even a chest piece for once. Might be finally time to put on a shirt. This fucking guy. Definitely not this though. It's also too heavy. So yeah, even 1.6 is too much, I see. Light roll is definitely a bit more than 10%. I thought it was like, I thought it was 25, 50, and 25 and 50. But I could be wrong about that. I think I'm right though. Yeah, 19 of 70. You're right? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I feel like I would have been corrected on that a while ago if that were the case. She could sort by weight. Even if I if I can't wear that, I can't wear anything. Maybe not even gloves. This is the Murakumo though. On this Y-hander, I'd get away with it. But you know what? Who gaff? If I can't use it on the Murakumo, then I can't. I'm not gonna use it at all because I don't want to have to factor that in when switching weapons, which I do quite a bit. Okay, let's go. Plus 10 divine Murakumo. This shit is actually swag now. Next objective. First of all, let me top this off. Next objective. There's still so much, and I've been taking my sweet ass time. I'm trying to think if there's like major progression I want to do. I could go into Dukes. Hell, I could even start the DLC if I wanted to. I'll start the DLC after one more Lord's Soul, I think. I'm like level 70, I'll be fine. But also, I'm not gonna get overpowered after beating it earlier or some weird shit like that. I still feel like there's still some things early on that I want. What is this? What is the Sunlight Altar? I forget. This is with the dragon, right? On the bridge? Yeah, it is. I want to kill that dragon. I want to get his scale. And also never have to see him again. Ever. Fuck dragons. A slay him with the Murakumo. How fitting. Is he gonna... Is he just leaving? He leaves if you spawn here. Okay. What if I rest? No, he's just gone. Okay, interesting. If I wanted to kill him, I guess I could go down to the other... Yeah, the bonfire that's like right here, and then that... He'll be normal. I'll just do that. Dude, the door is right here. Okay. The entrance is right there. That would have been funny if I died. Hey, somebody kindled. That's funny. I love the online features of this game. It really does feel alive. With like, even with like however many players are playing right now, it still is always kicking. The bell be ringing. You'll be getting random fucking Virgil's walking around on screen when I'm on break. Oh, he's just gone. Weird. That's kind of all I wanted to do here, actually, is just get a dragon scale. Weird. Okay. What if I go over there, reload, and then he'll be there? Let's see. Let's try what you're saying. Yeah, they didn't quite have anything as cut and dry as the bell, but they had weird ass shit like the ads that would spawn out of that boss in Dark Souls 2, the Looking Glass Knight. Those would be enemy players, just like yeah, you could summon enemy players as part of the fucking boss fight. Like, it has weird shit like that from time to time. But I wish there was more of that in Bloodborne, I guess. But Bloodborne was like just like the least, like in both its gameplay and some of the weird experimental things they fucked with. It's just the worst for PvP. Unfortunately.
The way I see it, in a land brimming with hollow. So what do you see? This pleases me greatly. We are amidst strange the flow of time. It's the very fact there's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Jolly
Of course,
cooperation.
we are not the only ones engaged in this. If you miss it.
Deep. Don't hit him. Don't worry, I already paid out the ass to fix that. This dragon just like, he doesn't gaff? Oh, here he is. I think something. Oh, fuck! Oh, damn, that damage of that is hella scaled down. That's nice. What if I guess I put in the fire red stuff, but I don't even feel like I need it. Let me just fight him. Fuck. Face me, Jedi. I have to like shoot him with something for him to get off that high horse, right? Let's just do this. Wrong button, that's really cool. Oh, that's a great bow. Oops, there we go. Oh, he didn't even like to be perceived. Okay, here we go. Dude, face me, Jedi. This is not one shot like Demon Souls right now. Dude, okay, well, hold up. I'm about to eat my words. Am I just actually stun locked right now? That guy had an item and he just got yeeted off the bridge. Well, that's something. I just want to kill him. It's like so not worth the time, but I want to scale. I want to just be dead. Theoretic Dark Souls 4. What they should do is not make one. They shouldn't have honestly even made 2 and 3. To be honest. Here's what they should make. They should make instead of even like a Bloodborne 2, they just aren't good with sequels in my opinion. They should make a successor to Bloodborne. Make something that's like more like Metroidvania sort of connected world, like focus on level design again, and make it like a Dead Space sort of setting and sci-fi, but with like a Bloodborne-esque feel. Oh yeah, I think if you just wait, then he gets involved. This fucking enemy is like the worst. Face me, Jedi. How do you fight this guy normally? Is there even a way? Is you just gonna do this all day long? Oh, the good thing is I just kicked him. I hate dragons so fucking much. Every game that they're in is a mistake. Especially Souls. How's this not a safe spot? Face me, Jedi. What? How did that suddenly... Oh, I guess I was in the middle of a dodge roll and in his mouth. I was doing something with the global offensive? The old one? What? They like bring that back? They realize how much they suck ass at making new games? Tell me, what are the details of that? That's interesting. But, like, bringing back the legacy client for that game? Let me see if you actually need to reset menu for this. CSGO branch of CS2, okay. Interesting. I mean, they might as well. It's kind of surprising they didn't have anything like that before, because, like, I mean, shit like Overwatch 2 replacing Overwatch 1 makes sense. It's like a glorified update. But CS2, and, like, just, like, Steam in general, they invented that shit, so, like, they're letting you opt into, like, a CSGO branch just to be able to access the client and do stuff with it, private servers. Like, not even just private servers, server browser. Like, why the fuck not? Yeah, we got the ember. Doing some random shit right now, and then we'll do an actual thing. I want to kill this guy. I know I want to get the shortcut for the Chaos Covenant, but before I do that, I want to get the Dragon Torso Stone off of the Dragon Covenant. My Bahamut tokens for DLC 1, you know, Stranger Paradise. I think I just have to wait, actually. Yeah, I remember. I also just want him dead. I hate dragons. After that Demon Souls playthrough, all dragons must die. Mod the Dragon Armor? I haven't yet. That's something I'll look into off stream once I actually have the item, or like right before getting the item. I just want to get rid of the helmet so that I can wear Bahamut armor while still looking like Jack Garland. That way I don't have to worry about wearing pants at all. Or maybe I'll still, I don't know. It'd be a good SOP reference to be able to have a Bahamut drip sort of deal. Okay, I just had to bait him back and forth. I realize. I see the pathing now. The strat. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Never trust a FromSoft fire hitbox ever. That's the lesson right there. Actually crazy, what the fuck? This is fast. Loading in and out. I would use the Chaos Zweihander for this, but I feel like this is better damage because he uses fire, probably resists it too. and the moveset can get more hits in at like the same attack rating. Like a loud ass noise from that hollow. Let me grab that. Probably some shit that sucks, yeah. This noisy ass waste cloth. Whoa, did you hear that flanging on the audio? That was crazy for a second there. I don't know why I did that. Under. I don't think that worked, but at least I can heal it. Dung pie. Just throwing today's Scrandle at him. Why does this suddenly do 100% damage sometimes, but like the other times it's like 10% of my health? I don't understand that, the difference. The fire must, the damage of the fire must be based on proximity, because they learned from Demon Souls that making it all or nothing from any range is just ass. Maybe what they should have learned is that dragons are just not an enemy that work in like most games. I swear. Are there like any action games where dragons are like pleasant to fight? When they have the ability to fly and spit fire. Skyrim? Then no. Not to me at least. Dragon's Dogma and 2. Maybe the first one, but in the second one I'm sure that that frame rate the game's probably fine now. I was like talking shit. Well, it's definitely not these games, that's for sure. Worked on my machine. I literally saw you stream it. That shit was not... I would call that smooth. At least on stream. Day one. $70. 7 FPS. Isn't it crazy how buying games on launch is just like, yeah, you're gonna pay the most for the worst state of the game. Because devs are allowed to just patch that shit while also selling the game at full price. It should be illegal for... I'll try this like one more good time. This is like not worth the time it's taking. The game developers should not be allowed to patch the game for at least 2 months after launch, I think. If that shit isn't working, and it's like, oh, don't worry, they'll patch it after like a week or two, and then it'll be worth $80. If it comes out and it's like unplayably shit, it should be a 2-month walk of shame. And 2 months is generous. Imagine the kind of pressure that would put on the devs to actually make that shit fucking work. Day one patches are criminal. Yeah, exactly. Ban those two. Game cannot be patched for 3 months. Just full stop. Fuck it, let's put on the fire res gear. Let's see how much of a difference that makes. It's not the crimson, it's actually the gold hem, right? Yeah, it is. I guess I don't need poise in this situation. How am I still... I guess that's medium roll on it. I don't need much more against this. How is this a heavy outfit? Tried to boot up and it crashed? Oh, there you go. Whoa, what the fuck? Is it possible I could just sit here and hit his toe when it appears? Oh wait, no, I can flip ring. Nice. I just hadn't updated yet. $17.5 is the breakpoint. I guess I have Havels on, so now it's easier to tell. Oh. Are you shitting me? Video games. Whoa! The bonk. Hey, he's dead. What the fuck? I didn't realize I damaged him enough for this. Whoa. I live in the mountains, I have no internet, I have to send my poor son and our dog on a 40-mile walk to buy new games and they don't work because the touchscreen runs at 3 FPS without a day 1 patch. Day 1 patches. It's gotta be illegal. They gotta make it illegal. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's done. I got whatever that was worth doing. 4. I got the scale. Turn that in later when I have a big stack. I don't know how many more scales I'm gonna need for finishing that covenant. I wonder if I can get a forest PvP real quick. I wonder what the odds are. Let's try. I want to try it with this weapon instead of... I guess I can also switch to Chaos to Y-hander if it's time to do some stupid shit against somebody that doesn't know how to toggle out of stun. How do I even go there? It's fucked up that the forest bonfire doesn't count as a warp bonfire. Yeah, it surely is close because I turned in like 15. Though I think the stack that I had was part of what was given to me. I just hadn't turned in a bunch yet. I think I turned in just enough for like the headstone. And then I got that stack. Bitch. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Oh, Miracle moves, that's so cool. I love this Y-hander and this. So I just have two favorite weapons that are both like fully upgradable on one build because it's humanity based for the Y. Cannot use that. Okay, because aggro. farm for Dark Moonblade? No. I don't need... Well, that guy just walked off. Do you see that? That phantom just walked off, just slipped off the edge. Or, I guess it was a bloodstain, huh? I should Giga Kindle this bonfire, but I would have... Oh, I do have humanity. Oh, hold up. I didn't realize I had a decent stack from when I farmed earlier. I think I only need to kindle it twice for 20. Yeah. Cool. Getting to have 20 juices is fucking crazy. Alright. Don't know what the odds are I'll actually get a legitimate encounter here, but... Let's see. This is the most fun way to get dragon scales, but... And this is like, it doesn't even automatically invade somebody that has it, it's just a summon sign, right? Yeah, touch my thing. Touch the summon sign, it's right there. Damn it. Are those, like, the ghost data for those, are those live, or are they just recorded and they happened earlier in other people's playthroughs? It'd be cool if it was live and also two-way, so if you could see them, they could see you. It should be like that if it's not. Oh! Holy shit, that did a lot. That guy's just supposed to be a level 2 shitter. What the hell? I would use my wog, but if I get summoned, I still want to have a use for it. Let me get that ass. There we go. Worth. It'd be cool if an SMT game had invasions where you could show up like as an encounter in somebody's game, but you had like you were controlling and playing as demons that had just kind of whatever moveset. It'd be really cool. Invasion encounters. I don't think it's likely that I'm gonna get an actual, because people have to touch that. I was hoping that it was an invasion that was based on just like you would just like red eye orb into people's worlds if they had the item and you could take it from them, but instead it's just a soap sign that you get the item but you don't take it from them. I was hoping you would take it from them. That would have been awesome if that's how it worked, but no. What are the odds I can get one of these, though? Let's see. Oh, shit. Instantaneously? Let's see. This could get weird. Sir William. The NPCs aren't pissed, but he's not here unless... Oh, I hear something. There you are. Sir William. Oh! Oh! I forgot I was trying to toggle out a stun there. You got my ass. I'll give it up. Sir William. Solo Stranger of Paradise? Yes, after the Souls games. It's leading up to that. Better player alert. Oh. I'm going again. That was really quick that I got one. Oh, this fucking... I haven't drilled it into my muscle memory that when you're being comboed like that, you just literally mash L1 and circle and you can just get out of that stun. I haven't drilled that yet, but that's literally just a strat. You can just, it's called toggling. You toggle out of hit stun. Set up parry, wolf ring. Like you toggle out and then parry? Or, I guess I have the wolf ring, but... Just gotta make sure I have this on hand, literally. Also, I want the talisman to be... That kind of fucked me up when I was toggling through my shit. That the talisman for Wog wasn't right there. But yeah, this way it's hand in hand. It won't matter what hand it lands on. I might instantly encounter that time, but nobody else is here. I don't know what level that guy was. I guess he would have to at least be my level, so like 70. Oh. Yeah, he had quite a bit of health. Oh, I'm level 76, so yeah, even more so. Isn't there like, can't you invade like 10 levels under you, but then infinitely above? He could have been anything, actually. He wasn't super good, but he did kill me, so that's something. The very beginning of that encounter set the tone because we ran up to each other and it was just a tree in the way and we both bonked off of it. Plus 10. I forget how remaster logic works on that. I think that's more of just an extra restriction on top, but not like the only factor. Or is it? Doesn't it make it so that like if you have a really good weapon early, that's like the main priority? Because Rhonda suggested that that other invader that I found, or the person who I invaded that summoned me with the dragon eye, dropped that item, and Rhonda suggested that maybe they dropped a invasion canceled. Because I put that down? I don't think that was because I was mid-invasion. I just turned off the thing. Rhonda suggested they may have put down an item, a weapon that was upgraded so that I would start like forever on the playthrough. I would get oh shit. I would get really high level invasions and invaded because of having the weapon. Just on the save file. Oh, he died. I got the scale! Yo! Of course. Thanks, Klebold. I'm itching for another actual invasion though after that fumble. I could have killed the guy. But I tweaked it. I freaked it. I'm surprised that I'm not getting, like, assuming you can still, like, invade infinitely up, it works like that. I guess dead game lol, but don't you think there'd be some people that are doing, like, SL125 shit still? I don't know. It's a shame that... Oh, I guess I do have +1 on Path of the Dragon. Alright, here we go. Alright, don't forget to toggle if you get stunned by a fucking Claymore or Zweihander or some... Ed? Ed, and Eddie? Which one? I'm here. Oh boy, here he is. Well, Okay, so that is painful to guard with. Maybe don't do that. There we go. I'll take that. +1 humanity. He didn't even try to roll that. I don't think he knew what I had cooking. It's probably unlikely to get another encounter, but invasion. But I'll just chill for a bit. While I wait for a little bit for one. Might as well eat that too. See what happens. Maybe I'll be the one that gets invaded here. Rubbish. The minimum level one can invade is 10 levels below minus an additional 10% of their own level. That's a weird formula, but that does sound familiar. Prism stones look so nice. 100 can invade 80. 50, 35. But then if you invade, you could invade some guys level 387. 387. I don't know if that video's still on YouTube anymore. It may have gotten removed. But every time I see the number 387, I think about that video. $387. Yeah, we're not finding shit. Let's get out of here. That was fun though. I got a little humanity out of that and a scale that was donated, I suppose. Oh, I got a fuckload of... How many souls did I have before that encounter? I just realized. How many souls do you get for killing? It's based on the level of the host, right? You get like... Isn't it like 10% of how much they need to level up their next level? Or something? Or like you get the amount that they need for their level? You actually get quite a bit from invasions. It's actually crazy. So at least get to 30 vit before I start leveling more faith for damage. What is the scaling actually? I didn't see the letter. Oops. It's B scaling now on my, nice. Plus 88. Okay, now, okay, talking about that maybe itch for another encounter. I've been calling them encounters, I don't know why. Oh, it's because of SMT. Fuck. What is a better place to invade at this level? Do you think that there might be a... Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Dark Spirit. I like how you can't see what you're about to walk into because of the fog gate right there. It's Ed again. Oh, he wants to tussle? Hello. Honor duels. Reddit duels. Let's go. If you want parry, it has to be hella early because of latency. It just can't be done otherwise. Ooh, I wanted to parry that. Fuck. I wonder if this guy is sitting here with the finger and I could just like find him again, just duel him for a while. I think he is. Yeah, I'll put down my dragon eye and see if he pops it. I want to duel this guy if he's gonna be here for a while. Let's see if he sees it. This way I can practice some actual PvP and get some dragon skills if I win. Get that little side quest done. Oh fuck. Exactly 333 on each swing. That's awesome. Yeah, here we go. I think he's in for the duels. Let's go. Uh-oh, that's something else. That's someone else. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yeah, nice twop. No way. If he had gotten that off, that actually would have been a big issue. That spell. Put on GMB. I was thinking about that, but the shit that I had to roll through earlier, that was hexes, and that does like half fizz damage. It would still kill my ass. Hexes and pyromancies are still gonna go through, so I'd rather just try and dodge everything and have log instead. Lure phantoms from other worlds? Oh, there's just like... What does that do? How do you use it? Only coven tier. What coven is that? Oh. Oh, here we go. Grave Lord. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Oh boy. The run back. Venom range. Thrusting bitch. That was an up here. This will certainly block it all. Ah! My tree defense didn't work. Oh, that's what you used to Grave Lord people? I thought that was different. Grave Lording doesn't seem to work right on this remaster, doesn't it? I was watching Day Nava do his like first and only session of this game, where he's just playing the game for the first time. I was watching, and then I saw the message where it said, "Disaster is gone thanks to the defeat of the Grave Lord." And I was like, "What the fuck? You got Grave Lorded?" But it didn't seem like he encountered any like effects of it. But that would have been so fucking funny if it actually worked. And he just got Grave Lorded in his, like, first ever 2 hours of, like, perceiving this game and playing it at the same time. Which is just always inherently rough, no matter who you are. But adding BP enemies on top of it in Undead Burg would have been so fucking funny. What's bugged about it? Ow! I got another one. I wonder if it's a real or not. Another, yeah, another horrendous duel. Yeah, here we go. It's horrendous, but it's coupled, but it's coupled, but it's horrendous. Dude, that's actually insane. There's no way. That's actually insane. You know you're going to hell, right? You know you're going to hell for that? This must look... Okay, there's like 100 ping difference right now. I guess that it's like that ping though. The effects are both ways, so I should try taking advantage of that. I don't know if this weapon can really benefit from phantom range though. I was just associated with pokes. Then that also makes it so that when you parry, it has to be like the parry window is totally different compared to like human NPCs. You have to parry maybe before they even swing. Where the fuck did Ed go? Fuck. Why doesn't Ed click on my sign? Yeah, this game was just straight up peer-to-peer, right? On the netcode side of things. Crazy. Can you search with a cracked red eye orb while that's on the ground? No, I was hoping you could double down. That's a shame. Oh, wait! I got the dragon scale right as it canceled out. Is it gonna work? Whoa. Yeah, here it is again. Alright, what fucked up thrust weapon will this be now? Let's see. That's something else. I was expecting one of those to be a fake out, just pursuers. I am so curious what that looks like on his POV. I'm so curious. I'm so curious how different that looks. Like where you get to press R1 for that to just snap me. Cause like that's so... The lag stab is like so absurd. I can't even think like, oh, that's when my back was... That shit's so funny. I'll do one more. And I'll do it off a, one of these first. Yeah, that's Dark Souls. Especially because this is like just about other side of the country relative. Oh my god. You know what? Bitch. I do know one of these days, on the older version of this PC port, Prepare to Die edition, I want to do, like a 1v1 honored duels against Rundus. And he could kind of show off, because he knows how to do all the parlor tricks and shit. It'd be cool to actually kind of learn those, and especially the old version where there's more tech that exists and less like weird matchmaking restrictions and bugs. Like one of them, especially with this weapon, shit that I could be doing against people that are guarding is if you like do this sort of shit, the hitbox as you're turning when the hitbox is still in front of you but the character is facing away, it pierces guard. And same with my fart blaster. On the old version, if you were to face away and press it on somebody that's guarding, it would just like pierce the shield. But the cool thing is if they knew about that and they rolled through it anyways, then they could get a backstab. So it was a cool little layer of emergent gameplay from tech. like this weapon, this R1 in particular. I don't know what angle, left or right, you want to turn, but I think like if you do that, see how it like turns. You could use that to dead angle the swing. Is Y has an easier? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, because you like step and it like turns. I don't know why I thought it was this weapon. It's probably still possible though. This weapon just has a better moveset overall. Sir William's back. Oh, this is the guy. Oh shit, this is the guy that did the, well, what is it? He didn't know, he was just warm up. You were indicted! Why would you indict me for that? That's how he killed me. That's how he killed me that other time, was he caught me in a stun lock from what's it's called, the fucking, what weapon is that he has? It was the, not the Zweihander, but the other one people swear by. Claymore, yeah. He caught me in a Claymore stun, but I had been like half health by the time he caught me in it. And I forgot to toggle out. But I just mashed R1 on him and he just died from like however many hits that was. I wonder if he thought that that was like cheating or something. Bitch. What does indictment do? I think if you get indicted enough times, then blue phantoms start coming after you. Because you're like evil. You're like a bad guy. Or whatever. Oh, we got another one already. Parvati? What? SMT? Yeah, the no. What's going on over here? GMB? Interesting. That's what that is, huh? I wonder if that fucks up my damage. No, it does not. Okay, good. Everybody's flippering, huh? Whoa, I have no stamina somehow. How did I not? What weapon is that? I'm getting chipped from that shit. Parvati, huh? Flash sweat? Cool. What does that do? Flash sweat. Parvati's an actual Hindu goddess? Yeah, but what are the odds that, like, I invade somebody that names themselves that? Fire res? It's an interesting thing to just use. I guess if that's the only, like, defensive buff you have, you might as well just pop it. I was afraid it was GMB because this is, does that work against... Yeah, it's magic. Anything that's, like, holy magic or... Yeah, if somebody used GMB, I'd be fucked because... Actually, no, I could just swap to the Chaos Zweihander and get around it. Okay. Damn, now I'm hooked. Can I get more? It's interesting. That ad seemed like they knew somewhat what they were doing, and they, like, did the whole Reddit pre-duel sort of thing, but the other two are close. I'm able to invade them at this, like, this is starting to get into higher level. It's definitely not the level you would normally be going to this area the first time, unless you delayed it, unless you came here really late, and I must be encountering people on, like, their first, like, playthrough or whatever, and they're just, like, hella over-leveled and or here for the first time within this level range. Because that's the vibe I'm getting from those people. Even if, well, yeah, actually, you know, that is an interesting point. Maybe they actually knew. Maybe that was somebody from the chat. What do you think? What are the odds of that? But if they knew that, they knew I'd be using this. I have to use this next time. I'm actually going, I'm like, kind of fucking up. I'm supposed to be Jack Garland with the chaos Zweihander will use this next time no matter what. Because, yeah, that actually would have worked. But half your invades of DLC gear. Oh, you can do this game in so many different orders. This entire place is optional, so it's plausible that people that I'm invading are just like coming through here at some point in their playthrough, and it's like late for them, and then I show up. I wonder what might be a somewhat more populated place for this level range, because this is just like the Rust of this fucking game, Modern Warfare 2 Rust. But I wonder if Anne Orlando might actually be really funny to hit up at this level. It still feels too high of a level for like people going through Anne Orlando for the first time or whatever. That place is huge. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm talking, I guess specifically where you would want to invade it. I would invade the bonfire for the run back for Ornstein and Smo or something. I don't know. Yeah. Sweatville. The number one place would be in the DLC, because that's where like the dedicated Reddit level 125 duels are done. I'll have to hit that up once I do the DLC. But I should probably do another major boss before the end of this stream. I'm still good to go for at least another hour, if not hour and a half of gaming. Let's get something done. 42-year-old father finally clocked out of work on Friday versus Jack Garland. Yeah, ruining somebody's day. That's the best part of invasions, honestly, just being able to, like, it's literally invading. Love it or hate it. And if you really, really, really do not fuck with the concept of being invaded, just the play offline button is right there. You know? It's right there. How big is this soul? 10k? Nice. I've only done like one boss today, and it was Nito. Speaking of which, what is his, do you get to eat his Lord Soul? No, it's like a special item, so you can't use it for anything. Okay. I see. Let's... Let me turn in those scales I got. Maybe it's enough. Because I want to start contributing to the Quaylag Sister Covenant. But I'm locked into this one until that's done. Plus 2 is 30 scales, right? Dragon skills. Where do you get them at this point in the game, if not just getting them online? See, this would be a great time to actually have access to the DLC Dual Zone. It sucks ass that it's so weird that it's the DLC of all places that has the hotspot. I doubt it's a hotspot at this point in the game's lifespan, but still. Especially back in the day, to be honest, for that to be the hotspot is very strange to me, because like, not only do you have to have the DLC, but also know how to access the DLC. But that, you know, actually makes sense now that I think about it, now that I said it out loud, because if it's really that's where the elites play, you know? So, like, if you're in the community and you know, yeah, like, go to about level 120, 125 specifically, and do your duels there. That's where everybody will be the most active. That was for the elites, and it being the DLC was just, like, makes sense for that. Oh yeah, Valley of the Drakes, I forgot, those guys just drop it naturally. Yeah, it's where the cool kids play. A little point of faith, whatever. I wish I knew how many more of these I need to turn in. I spent a lot of this playthrough doing side quests as opposed to just being. Like, I could have beaten the game like 3 times over. But this is what I really enjoy about this game, is this sort of like this process you can do on so many things to get specific niche items or fully upgrading weapons. That's what makes this game the best. It activates like the KH1 rando neurons in my brain that I've been training for all these streams. I don't know if I want to farm on some fucking Valley of the Drakes, but the sooner I do that, the sooner I can do other shit with Covenants. Let's see how many I drop real quick. It's just annoying, this like... I guess Undead Parish, run down into the forest, take the elevator, that bonfire is a good place to reset. Yeah, I'll just do that. A lot of this playthrough for me is building familiarity with like some of the more obscure parts of this game, because I hella want to run randomizers of this on stream in the future. So this extra time I'm putting into it is all very much worth it for me. This game is so sick.
I'll be seeing you, McBeat.
One of the best ones. Oh, you know what I saw? There's a mod for this game that turns it into a roguelike with meta progression. It's called, like, kind of a dumb name, but a descriptive one. What's that roguelike, that Binding of Isaac? It's like, the name is, like, themed after that. I forget what it's called. But it's a roguelike with meta progression, like, as you get more NPCs from doing, like, the random sort of missions that you get sent on when you talk to, like, the bird in the hub. You just, like, get sent on, like, going through random levels in a certain order. And, like, you get NPCs in doing that, and then they stay in the Firelink Shrine. What do you consider the opposite of fist weapons in these games? Spears. And spells. I guess spells, anything ranged, is, like, the exact opposite of fists, because, like, fists, you have to be the absolute closest. Ranged anything, you have to be the absolute furthest, which is also why I said spears. Or you're making like the anti-Jack Garland, you're going to make a build specifically that's going to piss me off, because those are my 2 least favorite things to go against. Hell yeah. For part 2. Yeah, same thing applies, I'd say. I meant to put on Homeward so I didn't have to use bones for this. Here's what I'll do, because I don't want, like, when I'm grinding for drops, I don't want to use the souls I'm getting on levels to make the game, like, easier just because I'm doing this stupid shit. I'll spend all the money I get on this process for the rest of these scales on, like, consumables, so I'm completely locked and loaded on, like, 99 fucking... And all the humanities that weird lady in the wall has. This is gonna be... all the money I get from this will go to that sort of thing. Homeward bones as well, so I don't have to have the homeward spell. Alright, you know what? You better not have dropped the fucking item that I'm trying to get. He has 286 HP? Oh my god. Too bad I am getting owned by Phantom Range so much I can't even hit once. Glass cannon builds are so funny. I can't believe I got indicted because I hit a dude with a Murakumo like 4 times in a row because he didn't have any poise. That was so fucking funny. Oh! Why do I keep forgetting you can toggle out? Toggle out! I need to drill that as like a panic muscle memory. Because usually people are like, oh, mash circle, mash circle. But what they should be mashing is that left or right on the D-pad. He could have rolled after 2 hits. Could he have? Maybe he tried to press something. Maybe he tried to press parry. Yeah, he probably pushed something. I could look at the VOD later. How I felt getting indicted when the host tries to plunge attack and misses. Well, see, that was different. I knew that'd be funny. But this person, like, they killed me before because I slipped up when I got stun locked. Like the same thing I did to him, and then he hit me with the, you know, the classic. So I had to let his dumbass know he wasn't shit. I had to let him know. And I got indicted. I'm surprised they never fixed toggling in this remaster. They're gonna fix like dead angle but not toggling. It's kind of funny. Bro, why does the wing have to have a hitbox that like is perfectly sculpted to the wing and it scoops you around? What is happening? Oh, it's so fucking loud. What are they even aiming? They're not even like aiming at me half the time. Okay, don't aggro all of them, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know. We just don't know. Yeah, these games hella use stock sound effects, so just hear everywhere else forever. It's so funny. Oh yeah, you know what I should do with my dark hands if I'm down on humanities is just like hit up all the fellows in the Firelink Shrine, just suck them all off. They still have some juice left in them. It sucks when this many of them are getting involved all at the same time, but I just have to deal with it. Because I had to pick up my shit. Bitch. Why did he backdash? That's crazy. Oh! Toggle. Oh, that guy's here. Oh. There's a lot going on. Oh my fucking god. Battle Royale. Oh no. We're fine. This is the funniest area in the whole game, I think. Just so much fucking noise. 387. 387. Runners, can you... Is that video on... even on his channel anymore? The level 387 forest PvP guy? I think that video is gone. We've been talking about it like all stream. I feel like these drakes do show up somewhere else, but I have no idea. Maybe in Dukes or something? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll pull it up in a sec. After this loop. Yeah, I'll just pull up the audio. I'm not trying to get a whole ass capture. Actually, you know what? That's easy to do. Oh, it's a re-upload. Sign in to confirm your age. Hold on. I'm not even signing in. I'm just pulling up a different fucking browser.
Okay, so
This is what I'm referencing when I say 387.
It's Gwyn here, and bringing you a Dark Souls PvP video this time. Now this one's on my main, level 387. Level 387. And we do some forest PvP.
Why is it so low quality?
Sit down right now.
Hold on. I don't see the OG. I only see this. Oh well. Yeah, it does add to the experience. It's just extreme.
Okay, so hello everybody. It's Gwyn here.
Gwyn here.
Bringing you a Dark Souls PvP video this time. Now this one's on my main, level 380.
Wait, how did I not find it? 380. This is the OG video. That's not the only Afro edit, but yeah. Oh, that's what you said. I'm blind. Thanks. I thought you meant the OG upload from Only Afro. Okay.
Fuck you. Sit down right now.
Quality's the same.
Don't spam anything. Oh yeah, that's right. You run away.
You can't even tell.
Beach little bitches towards me.
Evelyn is like the stupidest weapon. It's so funny. Triple crossbow. Can't even fucking see anything. This is the worst quality I've ever seen on anything. Maybe ever.
A fucking one and you're down. Too easy.
Too easy.
Level 387.
Oh, you got me.
Oh, you got me. Yeah, but that kid's, he's a pretty big fat bottom. He backstab. Level 387.
Level 387. That's why every time I see that number, I just think about that line.
Get that shield out my fucking face. Oh, one hit! That's too funny. That's why I don't rely on one combat style. You dumb motherfucker.
Well, yeah, when you have fucking 50 of like every stat, then you goofy as fuck. Okay. Yes. Yes. Old 387. Old 387. I'll just stay hollow. I just realized. If I die again down there, there's no point in getting my skin moisturized. How many skills do I have? I don't know how many skills I need. That's the thing that is kind of scuffed right now. I don't know how many are remaining just to get this stupid torso piece. Am I able to put on the grass crest without... No. Oh, that's fine, actually. Medium roll still alright. Or I could just... I'm gonna do anything, just do that. Bro. Give it a break. Give it a rest. Give it a rest, man! You only need 20 more? Well, did you see the +1? I turned in a fuckload in bulk, and that's what got me to +1, so I have no idea if it's actually, like... How much do you need to get the torso, the headstone? Because I got that, like, the first time I hit up that dude, and then I turned in, like, 15 earlier, and that's what got me the +1, I think? Or no. I think I'm actually really close, closer than I think. I should just start turning them in every time I get a single one. Joining gives you it, okay. Yeah, I have no idea how much. I didn't keep track. So I'm gonna have to look at the VOD to... Oh my fucking god. How did he get involved? I was like so far away. There couldn't have been a more perfect combo to get owned by right there. 387. Insane. We're gonna send the elevator back up. Do future Sham a favor. Future Jack. Classic strat. Oh, my shit's over there. Fuck it, I'll just get it first. Oh, you know what? I haven't beat 4 Kings. I should do that while I'm in this area. 4 Kings, they're just chilling there. I could kill them easily. I have the ring, too. Yeah, let's forget about that boss, and they're like right here. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Bitch. This drop feels so fucking rare for what it is. I guess it's like this is the offline workaround for a PvP item covenant shit. So it kind of has to be, but still. And an upgrade material for a whole tier of weapons, those weird ass dragon weapons. Stop with the lightning! Fuck. Noisiest area in the whole game. Hey, okay. There's one. Let me go knock on 4 King's door real quick. Just while I'm here, might as well. I would go up to the bonfire to fix my hollowing, but whatever. No! Okay, well, it looks like I have an opportunity to do that now. I feel like I haven't had to parry enemies in a while. I just kill them, so now I'm rusty. Humanity up just for the aesthetic. Do I have the ring? Let me make sure I have the Void Walker ring or whatever the fuck it's called. You have to wear it the whole time, right? Like, if you take it off mid-fight, you just fall and die. So, like, you have to give up one of your slots for that fight? Or is it just for entering? Gave 5 skills on like the day 1 the first time I turned in skills. I thought I had more that I turned in. I hell it did. Why am I pairing this guy when I had to pick up my shit? +5 got you to +1. Okay. Earlier today I turned in like 15. Maybe it'll only take 1 or 2 more, which I have. You have to keep it on? Okay. I'll probably give up the flip ring. I feel like that fight would be one where you want the poise more so than the animation. A slightly better roll. Unique death animation for taking it off in there. I would be curious. I would do it if the run back wasn't, you know, obligatory. That's cool though, I didn't know. Hey, what does it look like? Is there a video of it? I want to look at the video of it after I do the fight. Because I do want to see it, but I'm not trying to fucking, you know. I wonder what would be better, Divine or Chaos here? I'll try Divine. If it's not hitting as much as it's supposed to, I'll immediately switch. But I'm kind of expecting it to be more than 540 if there's a weakness involved. I'll find out. You can drop from the staircase? I guess technically you can. I never thought about that because you just like... There's probably an item though. Let me just see. I feel like there would be. Just down here. I almost did without remembering to change the ring. There we go. You know what? Yeah, okay. Since there's no item, let me actually do that. That sounds fun. I haven't gotten any more Firekeeper souls to upgrade my flask in a long time. I would be on the lookout for that. I hope I don't do the thing where, like... Well... Hell yeah. Yeah, mini wedges. There they are. This is crazy on an OLED monitor, because it looks like my monitor's off and all the dark. Why do I remember this specific song so well? 288? Okay, they resist. They resist something. Maybe just magic in general. Okay, they just buff. That's what it is. I didn't use this song in a video, did I? Maybe I just listened to it one day. I might just remember listening to it on the OST. It feels oddly familiar to me more than the rest of... Ah! Fucking hell. Oh! 4 phase, 4 kings. Maybe I just got stuck here one day and I just heard it a lot. That's probably what it was. Oh, fucking hell. This might be a bit of a doozy. But now I'm locked in because my humanity's in there. So we gotta make it happen now. Is the wolf ring the move here? I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could try something else on the other run. I'll try this for the other run. I wish I had the Corinth ring. I don't know how I haven't gotten that. I would use that in cases like this, maybe. Like on a boss fight, if I knew that... If I knew that poise was just not going to do anything, I would do flip ring Coranthe. But I just don't have it. I don't remember where it is. I'll have to find it myself or something. You gaff where it is. For now, I'll hold off on being a knower. If I gaff, I'll look it up after stream. I'll be like, yeah, whatever. Because I do remember having that on other playthroughs. But whatever. If I want to indulge myself, I'll look it up later. Thanks. Let's do it from here so I know it's safe. Hey, there's my souls. It's nice to know so quickly. Okay, let's go. I was kind of distracted figuring out which weapon I would be best to use. Depth perception is hard. It kind of makes this fight a little harder than it actually is. Because the void lol. Okay, that's a thing. I forgot about that. Oh. I love that animation. The steps of the wind up, you like step into it while winding it up, and then you hit that shit in the ground like a mouse trap. It goes so hard. Ow. So good. And the wind-up gives you a good opportunity to aim it without locking on. Oh, I know why. This song, it sounds like something from Kingdom Hearts. This part of it, the percussion. I don't know what though. I just remember making that comparison once. That's not log, it's like evil dark log or something. I know other enemies in the game have that specific version of it too. I forget what though. Or just the sound effect plays somewhere else. Oh, what the fuck? Stop sucking me off. No. Did you steal a humanity? Is that what that was? Okay. I thought that would be just a one shot at this health. Okay. Nice lingering bitch hitbox. Okay. Greed? Okay, greed paid off. It's still good, still good. Another one? What the hell? That's a... Okay, you can't just roll through it, huh? Why are there two? Oh, they must be alternating. Oh, what the fuck? Bitch! You've been banished! Banished! Bitch! I'll do my own log in real life. Bitch! Nice. Is this a Lord Soul? Is this one of the 4 Lord Souls? That was a lot of souls. Oh, I didn't realize that was one of them. 12 4 kings could spawn. Yeah, that was the 5th king. What the hell? That's cool. Oh, the unique... oh, yeah, I guess you could do that whenever you want, actually. Let me just cash in these levels before I... Okay, if I were to take off the ring right now and I get the unique death, where would it spawn me if I don't have the ring on? Because I want to do that so I can see it, but I don't want my 14 humanities to go into hell. No Koth? Yeah, I accidentally walked into the other dude, but I'm still gonna continue the cycle ending. I got a lot of souls for that, more than I was expecting. It won't kill you after boss. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Yeah, now I'm just allowed to be here, I guess. Cool. Cool. I didn't realize that was a Lord Soul. I thought it was just a random optional boss, to be honest. Well, that's 2 down. 2 to go. I guess now I'm trying to think, are there any other optional bosses that I've missed that I could just go and hit up? Does anybody know? Because I went back, I did the depths, I did that random Capra demon. I wish I knew how much more I needed. Damn it. I want to become Bahamut, just like in the game. Still +1. One more optional bosses in DLC, IIRC. I think next stream I'll start the DLC just right away. I think it's just about time. Oh, this would be a great thumbnail because Jack Garland, Bahamut type shit. Hold on. I'll do another one of those cinematic breaks. Let me try lining this up just right. Oh yeah, if you, Gwyndolin, yeah, I know that one. Can you turn the UI off? I think you can, actually. I was just zooming it in, because it was good to zoom it in anyways, but... yeah. Yeah, I think standing would be better than sitting at this bonfire here for this composition. But I still want to adjust it a little bit. I love how when you Alt-Tab, the music kind of just like fades on the last note that it was on. That's such a cool thing that games don't do anymore. It's like every PS2 game did that when it cut to a load screen. Okay, let's let me shuffle the playlist and see what my brain thinks of based on hearing a song. Oh, you know what? This would be the song to use. And I'll make the image look like... I have an idea, hold on. I'm so excited to replay this game, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Alright, so, from here, I don't know how you'd actually do this on OBS, so we're gonna find out. There's a cool little thing you can do. How do you... Oh, actually I have a better way of doing it. It doesn't need to be like this as a source. It would be like this, as a filter on the capture card. Image mask / blend, path, screenshot, bam. And then this doesn't work as well as I thought it would. Not gonna lie. But do you see how this is supposed to work? Usually there are more options to play with for something like this. See, like... Hold on. You see what's happening here? In Photoshop, you'd have a lot more options on how to utilize this. But here, it does not really work. So instead... That color, okay, here's what I wanted to do with that color palette, but on this image right here, right? Right, so like that kind of like canvas sorta effect. Almost like a painting, because it literally is. That's what this is. Let's say that kind of a tan. Now we're getting somewhere. Whole different scene has just spawned. Like a sepia of sorts, but not fully filtered. No, not quite that. I'm gonna give it a red undertone without fully saturating it with red. There's another thumbnail sort of moment we're going for right here. Yeah, see, okay, now look at the difference. I'll toggle it on and off. You see that? Aren't colors really cool when you fuck with them? Alright. This doesn't need much, but I'll just do like that, so it's rule of thirded, or whatever. Make the bonfire a bit more visible in this scene. You know what? Even better. Trying to give it a bit more depth, but I can only re-angle so much. I think what I had before I'll have to do. I don't know if there's a free cam. There's definitely a free cam mod, but you know. There you are. Oh, I just want to make the bonfire a bit more prominent in the composition, but this will be good because I'm taking up all this space on the left, so it fills in the missing rule of thirds or whatever. I'll be back. This will be the last little break before I decide what I want to do right at the end, wrapping up here, but I'm just going to take a little siesta. Yeah, one more thumbnail screenshot. Okay. Oh, Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Little main break. Let's wrap this up. One more little side quest to do, I think, is kill Gwyndolin. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me reset this. This. There we go. And this. There we go. That too. Woo. Okay. Oh, I'm not clicked on chat. There we go. What a sis, Josh. Okay. Oh, let me turn that HUD. It'd be cool to do a no HUD playthrough of this game. It's just so nice to look at. Okay. I'm gonna bring. I know this is a magic spamming chase down fight. I've seen this fight, but I've never done it. Bring GMB. I think it will go crazy here. I might as well juice this one up a little bit. Might will be both juices. Look at the lighting in this game. Colored lighting and like... This game looks better than Elden Ring, I swear. It just does. You don't have to attack? Isn't that like the best way though? What do you do if you don't? Just shoot her with a bow. It's just the easiest way?
O chosen undead, thou hast
journeyed far.
Need a ring?
Now thou shalt go forth.
Do I need a ring to shoot her titties and then initiate the fight? You might already have it. Is it this? Yeah?
O chosen undead, thou hast, since the day Father once and beseeched a grave indeed without, now thou shalt lay them.
The lowest area on the staircase, big moving one. Moving staircase? Oh. Is this more valuable to do than just shooting her and starting it? Gwyndolin's one of the fights where a cult matters? That's funny. Is there any difference between initiating the fight this way and by just shooting her titty with a bow? The bonfire goes out. Okay. So this is worth doing. Okay. I got just try to use WOG on me. No way. 387. Ah! Damage is in my shin. Okay. Yeah, this makes Anne Orlando get nighttime, right? That'll be cool. Bitch. Oh! Oh wait, that guy dropped something. Wonder what. Probably just some Silver Knight shit, that sucks. That's from me. Oh, arrows, lol. Man, that's like deep pitched log. What the hell? I was hoping it'd be Silver Knight sword. I have the whole set because of like the chest or whatever that gives you it, but I don't have the sword. Nice chunk. What the hell? I wonder what the odds of that was. Oh, I think I actually know. There's a bonfire associated with this, isn't there? Isn't there? Some extra bonfire down there vaguely that I haven't perceived yet on this run. But I know I have seen it once. Do I have to fuck with this at all? The spinny bobber? I think if I have to rotate, let me just move it down from here, or I guess I'll well, go make up the stairs. Hell yeah! Putting in the extra effort to do a cosplay build in these games is like it increases the satisfaction and fun of the game by like a whole tier. Because it's one thing to either use shit that's good, and it's another thing to use things that are fun on purpose, whether or not they're good or not, and then that's a whole nother thing to... Wrong way. What? Why would there be a wrong way? Does this rotate multiple times? Or is it like up and that way when it's up? Ooh, you can move the... I haven't, hold on, let me see what's up here while this is in this location. I don't think I've walked into this area before. No, I have. That's what you have to do. You drop down. Okay. Okay. And now you can move this other ways. Probably have to push it twice. Ah, I see. I see. It go down even more. I forgot I did that. But I do remember this extra area. Wait. Oh, right, this is the top. So now when I go down, it'll be even further down. I see. Walking on the fighting side of me. On and on and on and on. Robert, it go down. You don't. It don't go down. It do go down. You don't. Oh shit. Oh shit. The door has opened. Can I take off the ring now? Good, I juiced up that other bonfire for the fight, just to have to go to this one. What is that? Boost miracles! Would that boost my, This is like the other one in the other game. That makes this spell even worse, but stronger. Oh, it has a special effect! Or does it? I feel like that's brighter than it was. Damaging miracles? Yeah, this is one. Does it have a special effect now, or has it always been this bright? Maybe it's just the lighting in this area. What? How much of a magnitude of a boost is that? AoE size? Let me pay attention to that now. I don't know if it's a visual. It's cool though. What was Vow of Silence? Prevents magic? Yo. Damn, I should have used this against that runs his coupled character. That's crazy. Dekaja? Power within. This is that, I should run that if I had an extra slot for. I wonder how many more points into attunement it would take to have one more slot. Because this is literally just the Berserker buff. You mean coupled? Yeah, right, that was coupled. 20% boost. That's pretty good for something like WoG. 11 attunement for 2. Damn, I have like 10. Yeah, if that's what that is, I'll just do that for my next level so I have more slots. Hell yeah.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished.
I don't give a fuck who you are! I'm here to kill
What
chaos.
foolishness. Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun? Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Seems so cool. Activate. Get over here, bitch. I'm here to kill chaos. Oh, that is not magic. Oh, fuck. Get over here. Bitch. Oh, re-up. Time out. That went through the wall. You are annoying. Not a swell fellow. Bitch. Going in. Hey, I got the... Nice. I didn't think it'd be that lenient. Bitch. 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 Bitch.
Oh, heretic.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
An eternal curse upon thee.
Yeah, buddy. What does that soul give you? Both amount and usage. Like weapon and soul value. Hey Google, what can you do with the soul of Gwyndolin in Dark Souls 1?
You can use it to create either the Dark Moon Bow or the Tin Dark Moon Catalyst with the Giant Blacksmith in Anor Londo. Alternatively, you can consume it for 40,000 souls.
16k souls? Let's see who's right. Hey, the AI is fucking wrong. Nice. AI bros, read it and weep. What the fuck? I thought that was a Covenant item. Can I use that on any of my weapons? Can I use Sunlight Blade on anything? How good would that be for me? Because I have 30 faith. Oh. Yeah, I know, like, both my mains are infused, but maybe I'll make a third. Something that I can... Tumble buff? What the fuck is a tumble buff? Is that a glitch to infuse an infused weapon? Make the Ouroboros falchion. How do you do that? Because if that's just like a button exploit, I'll fucking do that. That'll be funny. If it takes like just like a tech, if it's just tech and not like some duplicating wrong warp with the mouse, that might be funny. It's 12 for the 2 attunement slots. Is that worth for me? Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? Buff the weapon, swap with the one you want. Roll. Might be fixed and remastered. Remastered, you need a ledge. Okay. Maybe I'll make some tertiary weapon just so I can get the dopamine of using that. Because I have exactly 30. Let me just see what's in the box. I could, like, maybe, if I wanted a lighter weapon that wasn't a full-blown two-hander, you know? No way. No fucking way. Hold on. Hold the fort. What does this even require for okay, 40? It's funny how there's that dragon greatsword that required 50, and this is lighter. This is very Jack Garland core. Fucking pocket dragon tooth. That's so fucking heavy, isn't it? I guess if I ever want to go stupid style with, like, wearing armor and shit, I'll just, like, pull this out. And, that makes it do lightning damage, doesn't it? Or maybe I could also look into. I'll slap that in my inventory. Standard greatsword could also be a candidate. This weapon is crazy. 50 fucking strength. I wonder if I can two-hand that. Probably not, because I have 28 strength. I'd probably need 34, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'd need. I think I remember I was told I'd need 34. Also, it might not be imbuable because it's a dragon weapon. Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Claymore could also be good if I want something that's a lighter sort of deal. I just don't have to one-hand that though, so that's cool. Something, I want to use my standard fucking, all the standard rocks that I have, or whatever they're called. Great club. Grant. Put that shit away in the box. Dragon Tooth is just the funniest option. It's just a shame that it's heavy, but of course, it would be. I'll put the Great Club in my shit, why not? Effigy shield. Weird. Hello, lightning res. Yeah, if there are any bosses that are weak to fucking lightning, I'll keep that on hand because I love the idea of being able to use sunlight. I have just enough fucking faith for it. So yeah, I've got a little talisman buff. That's one of my favorite sound effects ever, by the way. Is it's a great club. Oh, I can flip ring with this. This might actually be more practical for just some... Yo, the Havel doesn't do that on R2, does it? Oh, but that's like the same thing, but cooler. How much over the light roll tier am I with this thing in hand? Isn't it like... Hey Google, what's 25% of 70?
25% of 70 is 17.5.
I could always get my endurance, or hypothetically, I still can light roll just like this, you know. But I am gonna be popping more endurance. I feel like I want more endurance now. I want to get to 40 in the long run. 30 of vitality should be enough. Honestly, this is a flat 1,000 health. Maybe I'll just stay at 27, but 101, 1,001. Yeah, I'm gonna start dump statting endurance so I can be more flexible with like armor and shit. Coranthe. That's for stamina regen, right? Yeah, that would be nice, but I still swear by wolf ring and flip ring as much as possible. But the flip ring can always be substituted for shit too, because it's still light roll at the end of the day. This is just giga light roll. It's marginally better. It's just fun, personally. Dragon Tooth. This would be... Let's see how quickly I can upgrade that and how far I can get with it, because that's like Twinkling Titanite, right? I spent a grip of those already on, you know, the other thing. I like that R2. This would benefit from some bullshit phantom range. Dragon Tooth needs scales? Oh no! I've been feeding them to that bum-ass dragon that doesn't have a job when I could have just used this? No way. No, hold on. It actually would make sense, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but you can infuse it. Doesn't that mean it's different? Because you can't infuse the Drake Sword or the other one. I think this is just called Dragon Tooth, but it's not a dragon weapon. Let's see. Don't know, man. P sure, don't know. But P sure, but don't know. But P sure, but you don't know. But you're P sure, huh? Yeah, you're right. It requires dragon skills. No, good thing I just fed like 20 of them to that asshole. But you only need 5, right? It's just like 1 for each upgrade and then plus 5. Poop sure. Except for real. I could always use this. This is kind of more or less the same thing, and it fits within my weight restrictions better. It might not have as much aura, but also it's just this big-ass stick, so it's already funny. 10. Okay. Yeah, I can two-hand the Dragon Tooth. I have 28 strength, and that puts me through for Dragon Tooth. But then I can also use this, and it's the same weight as Murakumo. So, the fact that it's the same weight as Murakumo, and it's a generic type. But look at the difference in the base damage. Isn't that crazy? But I guess, hold on, how does it get to when it's like this? 491. Interested in great axes? Not really. I'm interested in a bonk hammer. This is a good in-between. That way I wouldn't have to ever worry about like extra endurance or changing my armor or rings in order to use like the Dragon Tooth. It does make me think though. If this went from like less than 200 to over 400, I don't think I saw what the Dragon Tooth grew up into. Like base 290, two-handing, and here it says 376, and then with this 664. This might be a bit slower, which yeah, it ought to be considering look at this fucking thing, right? But you know, yeah, this is faster. And I think I like the R2 animation a bit more. I think the wind-up is kind of cooler because you go kind of overhead instead of all around. Yeah, I'll just upgrade this. It'll take generic materials and it'll be just as good because it's all about using the Sunlight Blade anyways. As opposed to dragon skills that I've been training in. Yeah, this just works out the exact same endurance stat. Same weight as Murakumo, so it works out perfectly. No, fucking need a stimulus package. Do I not have any on hand? I know just what to do. I would go to fucking Painted World just to use Wog on Phalanx, but then you have to run through the whole thing just to walk off and leave. Actually, no, I could just bone. I could bone straight back to this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is perfect. Do I have any bones? Better yet, I have 2 attunement slots, so let me put on Homeward. Just don't touch the bonfire. Warp straight back, and then warp back in. Oh, that's GMB. Oops, hold on. I guess I can test it now, though. When do you switch to bonk? I have just been labbing this out because I got Sunlight Blade when I wasn't expecting to see it. And so I was thinking to myself, like, oh, what if I had a third weapon that I could just use to pop Sunlight Blade if I want to use lightning damage for any reason? And then I pulled out the Dragon Tooth and the Great Club. and played with them both, and the Great Club will work perfectly on my build as it is. So now I'm just getting a stimulus package from, you know. I figured I would upgrade a weapon that uses generic materials so I could just get a quick plus 10, or I guess plus 15 in this case. You know, I just remembered I could do, now that I have it, is this. I can see how good it is. 387? Damage and AoE, I think. Fuck. $387. Alright, maybe that'll be enough souls for this operation. Because I have so much of this generic Titanite. Yeah, this is why I was making sure I didn't overspend. Another stimulus package. Level 387. 387. Bitch. I'm really glad this ring exists in this game, because increasing the damage and AoE of this fucking thing, I use it mostly for like random farms if I'm looking for an item or getting some quick stimulus package souls, you know. Perfect to just pop on this ring just to blow up the phalanx and then warp back. What a good game. Can't stop glazing this game every stream of it. So you know it's good. Just two shirtless dudes up in here. Okay, now it's just a matter of how many souls I have, because I have so much large Titanite. I do need more souls now though for the last 5 upgrades. What's the damage at now already? 283. I wonder how much the flat damage of the +5 Dragon Tooth is. That's just probably insane. I'm just glad that this weapon weighs as much as the Murakumo, and I can one-hand it just barely. So it worked out in a lot of ways. This is so convenient, this particular warp scenario here. I thought it'd be a pain in the ass to use that, but I realized with Homeward, it actually worked out better. All I'm missing is 1 slab. That's pretty much good enough until I find that. Cool. Hell yeah. My little pocket Great Club. It fits perfectly into the build. I don't even need extra endurance for it. It's like the same. Okay, let me put away all the other shit I pulled out. Nice. So now I have magic damage with holy, fire damage with humanity scaling, and standard, but also it can be sunlight blade buffed. So now, like, we're talking some fucking RPG shit. I've got access to basically all the damage types, I think. Yeah, magic with the auxiliary of holy, at least, wherever that's relevant. And I have dark on the dark hand. How do I upgrade that? Let me look at that real quick. Because I know I got the dark ember, and I don't know what fucking material that is, but it'd be cool to have a +5. Because why not at this point? All damage types. Can it even be upgraded? I don't see it in here. Maybe it can't be. That kind of would make sense, to be honest. Unless I'm talking to the wrong blacksmith. Hold on. This guy, he doesn't know ball. I actually don't remember who I turned it into. It had to have been Vamos. Or was it? Have I even turned it into anyone? No, I think I did turn into Andre, the dark one. Because I could make stuff with Colt. It's just, yeah, that weapon just can't be upgraded, can it? Nice. Hell yeah. And now the damage. 810. And when two-handed, 904. I can only imagine how buff the fucking dragon tooth would be. But without even having to change anything in my build. 904 with a little sunlight blade buff. Crazy. What kind of enemies are even weak to lightning anyways? Is it like per like the Seethe? Dragons are weak to lightning, but they use it? Hold on. Let's test that. I know the boss, the next, the one in Dukes, that other, Lord Soul. I could definitely ram that up his ass. That'll be fun, but let me test it on the, on those dudes. You know, the ones. If I can just one-shot these dragons and actually grind the rest of the fucking dragon skills, let's do that right now, actually. It doesn't matter what Gwyn did to the dragons. Did they get, like, debased? And now they're weak to their own shit? Where the fuck am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to the here. I don't know why it's so low in the list. Well, it's just like the second area in the game. You didn't see that. You didn't just see that. You saw every single bit of that. You saw the whole thing. Did you see that? Oh, wow, fucking Gatorade down my fucking shirt. That's really cool. Taking it out on you, bitch. You want to VOD review your PvP session with Klebold afterwards? I'm down to do that, just not after this, because I hella have a lot of furniture moving I need to do tonight. But I'm down for that next time we're on. Let me just hit up those drakes real quick and see if I can't get the last of the dragon scales just instantly. Fucking hell. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. At least it wasn't a drake with a red 40 in it or some kind of dye that would have fucked up my whole white outfit or anything. Bitch. I forgot that Sunlight Blade. I always assumed it was like a Covenant reward. It must have gotten mixed up with Dark Moon Blade. What damage type is Dark Moon Blade? Is that just pure magic? Yeah, okay. The movement in this game is absurd. Flip ring is just the funniest shit that they could have put in a game like this, just outright. And they did. And it's so fucking cool. And then they never brought it back. They were just like, yeah, here's this ring that makes you go slightly invisible for a few extra frames. So you get a few extra frames of iframes. And not anything actually cool. This way I don't have to use those bones that I bought. Man, why do I always forget to send the elevator back up? Okay. Activate. Bitch. That's so convenient that the first hit will stagger them and the second will just kill them. That's so much better than what I had to do earlier with these fucks. Oh boy, I'm still gonna get owned. Hold up. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Okay, good. He's whiffed. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh! That still sucks trying to get all three of those fucks, though. I will say. Dragon skills. Swing the buffed club. Did you try looking at the screen? Yeah, that's what I was just using when I owned. Great magic barrier doesn't work against lightning damage, right? Because it's lightning and not magic. Figured. Are there any, like, I'm not Odin use one right now for something like this, but now I'm curious because I know there's flashlight for fire, GMB for magic. Is there anything for lightning of the same caliber, or you literally just have to use like armor and hope that that's enough? Dude, when it fucking hits me twice. Okay. Bitch. Aw. Oh, it's like just off of two-shotting. I think the first one has to be like a sprinting R1 or some bullshit. Damn. Yeah, okay. So good. You shitting me? No drops the whole... I guess there's one more I could get. I didn't kill that guy. Oh yeah, I ran through. Oh, it just wore off. Oh. I wonder what the damage would be without the buff. I guess I can see now. Still pretty good. But not enough to two-shot with the running R1. I'm really enjoying how this playthrough, I never really had to just use one weapon the whole time, just lock into the same moveset. I've had a huge variety of weapons, and this is just yet another one I can slap in without changing the build or anything crazy. Yeah, time for a change type playthrough is true. This is the one. I'll do one more loop of that, or at least get one more dragon skill. This item is annoyingly uncommon here. But what I want out of turning all these scales in is literally just like, I want to get the dragon torso stone, and then off stream I'll make a mod that like doesn't have the dragon hat be part of it, so I can just have like Bahamut drip, so I never have to worry about like wearing pants. I'll just cast that off of every life and have like Bahamut themed outfit. That'll be pretty sick. Assuming it works, or it could even be done. I'm just assuming that the game, the whole set of like the dragon head stone, dragon torso stone stuff, I'm assuming it has it in the game's files as if it were armor that just goes over something. It just has a special activation for actually having it show up. And I can just replace the head with like a null file. So I can still be Jack. So yeah, well that's the one that drops the item. Whatever, no point in looking even if it is. Wow, this is still no fucking stone. Let me just clear that one more time and get my shit, and then I'm getting the fuck out of here. I got shit to do. Something about the texture filtering and or the lighting all together in this game makes this game have this like pseudo photorealistic look that just is more pleasant to look at than a show like Elden Ring. It's so hard to describe, but it's just such a nice look. Bring up how everything's wet. Well, maybe that's part of it, to be honest, is like a slight slickness to it. It's not as wet as Demon Souls PS3 and shit, but just the right amount of moisture, I guess, in the visuals. Oh my god. Don't! My shit! Wet is the main complaint of remastered. The only complaint I have about remastered visuals is, well, first of all, it's just the only thing I notice is the fog gates don't look like fog. They just look like you can see that it's like, oh yeah, here's where the effect renders, and here's the seam. instead of it being like this smooth. In fact, there's a mod for that I meant to use, but whatever. There's a mod that makes it look more like the original, where it actually kind of blends with like the edges on the wall. Like if there's a fog gate right here in remaster, you can see the seam of it so clearly, but in OG, it's blended. That's the only thing that I gaff about. Otherwise, this version is just better. That and like the online shit is weird, but whatever. Who gaff? Having to deal with 4 of these fucks all within the same radius is what sucks about this grind. I should try just throwing pebbles at them like Bloodborne or whatever. Also, I'm now just noticing that you can R1, like the R1 combo is more than just 2, it's 3 that you can chain. That's cool. Yeah, nice visual effects. Damn, that was that a headshot or a counterattack? That was a crazy damage. That fucking collision, dead body, his wings, throwing knife, not Estus. Okay, we're good. What are you aiming at? I'm literally over here. Dumbass enemy. Yo, 2 deaths at the same time. And no scale. Bro, what is with this fucking item? The problem is I have no idea how much more I need. New games look bad, it's true. I don't know what it is. I wish I knew more about game development to understand how that could be the case, but like, there was just a certain sweet spot, late PS2, early this generation, whatever, where devs were constrained enough so that art was more valued than just raw processing power and just visuals, like, and oh my fucking god. Okay. It's just like, it's like Halo 3 to Halo Reach. Halo Reach is an example of it being like newer, and the visuals were more so carried away by like, oh, look at like all the specs, we figured out how to like make it look like this. But in Halo 3 is like, yeah, we're coming straight out of the Xbox, but at a higher resolution, and the lighting is what matters most to us in our priorities. Wiki says 5%, so with 4.1, it is not 20.5. I have killed these guys. I've killed like 40 of these guys, and I've only gotten like 1 in the past like 30 minutes. That wiki is wrong. Either that, or that's the 5% is with the 4.1 or 4 or whatever the fuck. There's no way. I have cleared them so many times, enough to say that that's wrong. It's crazy. Alright, 1 more, as long as they don't piss me off. 1 more hit. Because I feel like I'm like 1 or 2 dragon scales away from just finishing this stupid covenant. And once that's done, I can actually... I want to pump Quayleg Sister full of humanities, so I can get the secret shortcut and whatever else is associated with it. Never played Dark Souls at 2 AM. Kill this guy without a Sonic Blade and use it on them. Alright, an R2 and an R1 will do it, even without the buff. That's really cool that it hits 3 fucking times. Okay, relax. Bitch. Don't breathe, ever. Okay. Give it up, where the fuck? The game is listening. It doesn't like when you're, taking it for granted. That's how luck works, I guess. See what I say? See what I said? You gotta be patient. Don't expect hand me outs or whatever they say. Really? Relax. Hand me outs, hand me downs. Something like that. Oh! Oh, perfect. I even will profile that. Nice. Oh no. This is what my muscle memory has to be for getting chain staggered is mash circle, mash left on the D-pad. I think that does it in terms of breaking out of stun with the exploit. There we go. Well, at least I got one. I can turn in and see if it'll do it. Nice. Wow, Kingdom Hearts. That side, I was thinking the same thing to be honest. That side roll when locked on. Oh my god, I almost just died because of that. It really does look like it. Isn't it supposed to be water? Why can't I just like see down there? Did something change? Or has it always been like that? That's weird. Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed that I've turned in 29. This will be the 30th. Damn it. Damn it. Any dragon scale now. I guess. This green filter makes Jack look like Zoro. Green filter. But I forget to... You just mean the area? I thought you meant like... That could have been bad. I thought you meant I had like something still in my OBS. No, this isn't a green filter. You just have fucking one piece dick-shaped eyes. That's what you have. But this will be a nice little place to load back into next stream. I didn't stream yesterday, and today is Friday. Tomorrow's Slap Saturday. I'm not sure. I guess it'll be next Thursday I play more of this. I wish I had one more day of the week that was more variety, or like whatever series I was doing. I might try and fill in an extra random day to get more of this game. An off-schedule, an extra off-schedule Dark Souls day. We'll see. When I said One Piece, I thought in my brain I disrespect that series so much I thought it was Bleach. I better get out of here. Have a good night. And I will should be live tomorrow. I don't know what time though. I'm helping my brother move. It might be a big deal. Maybe I won't even stream. We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. Just know that there might be a chance of no slop Saturday, depending on what exactly happens with the move-in day. My brother's doing some shit, and I'm helping out. Have a good night, and I heard One Piece. Have a good night, and I'm trying to blow my back out tomorrow.